Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Wow, what timing. Getting raided right as we get started. Welcome in, Classy Cozy Gamer Raiders. Good to see you. How did the farm finish up? You're decorating... I don't know, you're putting down wooden flooring last time I saw. Good to see everybody. Chat's already hopping. We'd love to see that. We are jumping into the last week of fall in our second year here. All right, let's see if the bot's behaving today. There we go. Yep. All right, it threw Classy's link in there. I tried to do some automated stuff. It looks like it's a little bit crazy. Check out this amazing streamer. Okay, so I need to fix that part. I'm going to turn that off for right now. I was doing some bot editing today, and it appears we got a little bit crazy there. Let's just disable that command. There we go. Fixed. And fixed. Awesome. All right. Well, if you're new to the channel, we are doing a Joja inspired run, highly modded. As you can see, we've got Joja. Scroll down here, more Joja, and a few other mods. Let's make sure. Actually, this doesn't matter anymore, but that's still set. All right. What's on the calendar for today? George's birthday. That's one of our last ones we need for perfection. We need George, we need the dwarf, and we need Krobus. And that's it to hit perfection there. All right, let me get caught up on chat here now that I fixed the bot. Nancy, always good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wolfie, great to see you in the chat. Kitty in the chat. Storm, I see Copper. I see Studio Doodles. That's a great name. Pepsi Girl in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Obviously Classy. Z, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Aiden, always good to see Aiden. We got Z, we got Cass in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so it's working. So I've got a whole bunch of if statement logic and stuff like that. It just was over triggering. To check out this amazing streamer, I need to move that command. So I just disabled that command. But the bot saw that Classy popped in, saw that she posted, and then popped her link in for me automatically. I'm using StreamerBot. For those of you, if you're interested in StreamerBot, let me know. I'm always happy to talk about that. 5 more fish to finish. Yeah, I have 1 fish. We have the glacier fish. Shaloved, good to see you. Welcome in. And we can't catch that till the winter. So we'll finish the fishing collection. Actually, if we just kind of look at our collections, we're gonna have to work on this in the winter. But yeah, fishing, we're down to the glacier fish. We have 3 artifacts left, although I think we're going to get at least this one today. The other ones we might work on. Minerals were done. We haven't even barely touched cooking. Cooking's usually one of the last ones I do. We're doing okay on achievements. So. All right, let's see. Squid Kid, probably. Let's check our list. So our list is mostly going to be building sheds, fishing, foraging. Oh, we got a biome balance we need to work on. Oh, we need to add lightning rods. It is a stormy day today. Probably build a tree farm out in the desert. Not to farm it, but just to cut them back down. We might do the movie theater today. We might not. We'll try to work on the museum if we can. And also we need to check on the rest of our secret notes as well. All right, let's see what we have. Oh, we have Talkie Friendship. We should take advantage of that today. I don't know that we're going to hit the mines today. Yeah, let's take the ore. I don't think we're going to hit the mine. All right. Well, obviously we married Morris. That's another mod. Rain makes your life much easier as a farmer. Oh, poor Morris. Actually, it makes my life harder because my Jojamos do not harvest during the rain. So it means I have to take care of stuff myself. Okay. Let's go ahead and get bat wings. What else do we need? Iron, quartz, and bat wings. Iron, quartz. And bat wings. Alright, I don't know how many we're going to need. How many do we currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We have 13 right now. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 seems reasonable. New achievement. What did we pop? Artisan. Moving up. Friendship, legend, distant shore, blue ribbon, unforgettable soup, networking fisherman, monocultural, millionaire homesteader, cowpoke, greenhorn, networking, popular, moving up, living large, DIY, artisan, craft 30 different items. Well, why is it not showing up? Said we got it. All right. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Hey, Nick Gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Just going to relax by now. I want to play some more Stardew. I tried to play around with it today when I got it live. Yeah, so I was, the way I work on stuff is I had an unlisted stream running today. So, inspired by you guys, if I did add alert command. So we now should have a working alert command. Let's see if it works. There we go. I'm off feeding the chickens, but still watching the stream. It doesn't do anything besides play the message. So you guys are free to play with it if you want. There's an alert command. But the alert command should randomly give you guys different messages if I set the bot up right. There we go. Foraging for mushrooms in the secret woods. What else can I do? Oh, we got the chicken one again. I think I made 5 or 6. I can't remember. Nancy is tending their crops in lurk mode. I'm chasing butterflies now, so I thought it'd just be fun. I might add some more, but it should just randomly pick a message and play it for you guys, just to keep things interesting. Okay, we got the squid kid. Check southern crops. Let's go ahead and work on that. The Jojamos won't come out today. They won't come out and play. So we're going to have to... Okay, so we have artichokes. I'm number 10 already? You guys are awesome. How did sorry I missed it, Victus. How did the premiere go today? Hopefully you had some fun. I was unable to make it. Okay, cool. The bot recognized Victus. Burnout on the internet. There's something to be said for taking some time away from being online. That is actually a healthy thing to do. Being connected all the time isn't necessarily a good thing. Alright, do we have anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we have... Let's see. What do we have? 7 days, 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 6 days that we can plant crops. So let's see what we have available in our seed vault here. Yams are 10 days, no good. Winter. That's summer. No star fruit. Pumpkin's too long. Fairy seeds too long. Eggplant regrowth, no thanks, no thanks, no thank you. It's probably going to be bok choy. Could do beets. Which one is worth more? Let's see, bok choy. Beets was worth more. And I think we've done less beets. Yeah, we've grown a lot of bok choy. Artichoke, not enough time for artichoke. Not enough time for that. I think it's going to be beets. And then I owe you guys a chicken rave. If you've never been with us for a chicken rave, welcome everybody. Your first chicken rave. Alright. That's done. We already have our artichokes stored, so let's go ahead and sell those. Nope. Sell, sell, sell. Get some work done here. Make cheese and mayo. As you do on a farm. Store Joja Cola. Store that. Put the tractor away. Home again for a chicken rave. Alright, warm those emojis up, my friends. Let's get the chat hopping. Alright, we do like to celebrate. Idaho is buffering. Ugh, that's rough. Nice, congrats, Victus. That's cool. I'll go back. I haven't watched it yet. I will get there. Let's see, who else is playing with Alert Command? Wolfie's foraging for mushrooms. Very cool. Also, I played around. If you want to check out some of the new emojis. I put an Abigail emoji in for those of you that asked for an Abigail. I've got a Thrive emoji, but I don't know if it shows up all that well. So I added that one. I built a Morris emoji as well. So if we want to swap the Thrive out for Morris, we could do that. I just don't have enough slots. Hopefully we'll get more slots. At some point. All right, let's up this chicken rave. Let's get Emily's dance going. Yeah, save that Abigail. You guys know it's coming. I haven't uploaded them to my on-screen yet, though. I don't have my Abby emoji here yet. I'm gonna have to update that at some point. Abby and swords would make sense. Abby and drums would make sense. I'll do 5. Yeah, if we hit 50, we got a good start. We're already at 13. I'll add that to it. Let's see. I will gift. Hold on, I gotta start that over again. There we go. I will gift 5 free 1 month memberships if we hit 50 likes. Oops, my caps lock was on. Let's try that again. I want a free 1 month. Nope. And gifting. Free. Tonight's live stream. There we go. We can put an explanation point on it, make it seem really, really important. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and pin that one. All right, let's crank it up. Now I see Abby. So for those of you that don't know, that's Abby on the drums. She's rocking it. She needs another one. We need another round of that. All right. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the early likes. 15 already. We haven't even got anything done yet. We do appreciate it. Debbie, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we got a couple new ones. I've got a Morris one that I could slip in. If we want to test Morris tonight, let me know. I can slip Morris in. We can replace something. I have to swap something. I don't have any more slots left, at least until we get some more members, which hopefully we'll get tonight. If we hit 50 members, I'll also, or if we hit 50 likes, I'll put the Morris emoji in as well, because I think that's my next milestone for that. Okay, let's see here. Wood skip, sandfish, yep. We know this. Okay, so let's get the dwarf and Krobus friendship conversations in. Because they will be good for a lot. Like we're at 228 because of our bonus friendship from the statue. 162. And then we'll go ahead for the dwarf anyway. Let's go ahead and hook him up with an emerald. 30. Alright, he's in good shape. I suppose we should not risk it. Let's go ahead and give those just need to get sold. There you go, buddy. Nope. It's for Krobus. Don't eat it. He's got a little bit farther to go, but again, his birthday is winter 1, so we will complete that when we hit that. All right, gift to George. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, we probably should get a shed upgrade going. 3 bottle caps. Perfect, perfect. Are you saying Debbie is worth 3 bottle caps? That's high praise, Debbie. Should take it. Alright, again, he's got a birthday coming, so we're not too worried about friendship with him. Alright, let's get back to the farm. Fishing foraging. That's going to be our major component. So what are we at here? This one needs an upgrade. So upgrade is stone and wood. Actually, we might need the tree farm just to deal with our wood. We're running a little bit low. Let's see. I created this. This is a mod, and I've never used it. Might have to build one just for the sake of building one, but I thought because this farm was so big, I'd want to put tents down in the far corners. And I think before we got the return scepter, that would have been a good thing to do. Now it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and forage and mine our way into some XP here. Wink, 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 wink. $33 XP. So we have 10 here. We have 10 in the Westwoods. And then we have the, is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 8. Isn't it 8 in the Secret Woods? That sounds right to me. Mining, I'm not worried on leveling. We're going to level it pretty quickly. Let's see, we need to go to the... Is it Custom Farm Forest? I believe so. Again, we'll pick up the foraging off the ground. Chop the tree stumps. Alright, and then we've got one more. Mining's not going to be an issue. I'm not overly concerned with the mining XP. Between our 2 quarries and going to the Skull Cavern and such, we're going to be fine. We will take out that tree, though. Because that's forage XP, and we need that. Need that. Need that. Okay. Foraging. We're in good shape. What did we get? Oh, foraging experience in a book. We like that. Take all the free XP we can get. 133. Alright. We'll put that... So we've got 2 master slingshots now for our runs into the mines. Floor decorations. Geode crushing. And we'll get a little fish cooking in here. There we go. All right. Inventory is clean and clear. That help wanted is done. Do I have something open? Something is messing around with my audio. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. Alright, let's check our skills. What are we looking at? So mining's still going great. Foraging and fishing need some work. Foraging, we gained another 1,000. They were even. So we'll probably go do some fishing. We've got the biome bounce to work on. And we got Squid Kid. We should go get the Squid Kid. Oh, and the ghost. Do we want to do the normal mines for the ghost, or should we go to the Skull Cavern? 51 to 79. Where's the Squid Kid at? If they overlap, we'll go to the normal mines. 51 to 79. Nope. 91 to 119. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get the ghost first. Alright, let's grab our 2 slingshots and our ammo. There we go. Honestly, I don't know that we'll need the slingshot. The normal mines are much easier than the Skull Cavern for sure. Alright, so we're looking for Squid Kids. I think this is the ghost level, so I think we need to go... Oh, there's a ghost. How many ghosts do we need? 2 ghosts. There's our second ghost. Alright. Now let's go ahead and go get the Squid Kid. Alright. Ghost, talk to the wizard. Squid Kid, talk to the wizard. Pam needs a battery pack. And we got fishing to do. Alright, let's go ahead and go see. Is Pam standing in the rain? She is. I'm there for you. Always happy to help. The elementals are pleased with the job you did. Done. Done. And done. Alright. Now we have biome balance. So that's just fishing. So let's go ahead and clean and clear our inventory here. Sell that. Hey, have a great night, Crystal. Thank you again for the raid. We'll throw your... I can manually throw your link in the chat as well. Raiders know where you came from, but anybody who's not a raider, go check out Classy Cozy Gaming. Crystal was playing Stardew just tonight. She started another new farm tonight. Oh, the beach farm? I haven't done a beach farm. I did a replacement beach farm one time, but I've never done the actual full-on beach farm. Is that what it is? Is that what, I'll be having my first ever stream. When are you doing that tonight? Or are you, when is your first ever stream? Good luck. That's a big one. That first one, it's nerve-wracking, but you'll get through it. I have faith. Oh, very cool. Well, good luck. Good luck. All right, we need to grab our fishing pole. Probably some cork bobbers. I think we'll ditch the slingshots. There's something to be said for that. There is a little bit of, call it analysis paralysis, call it just the fear of the unknown, if you will. But yeah, there is a bit of just like, you know what? The first one's always going to be the first one. So the quicker you get the first one out of the way, then the quicker you can move on to the second one. Hey, Jesse. Okay, thank you for not blowing up my stuff. Alright, here we go. I think we need 20. Now, because we are not resetting our fishing skill anymore, we should actually get lots of perfects now. Let's check. Yeah, 20 ocean fish. Have a great stream. We'll check in on you. Alright. We got the golden boxes now as well. We unlocked that in the last stream. We got a surprisingly good run of unlocking the entire mastery cave. I thought we were only going to do combat, and we ended up doing the whole thing. So that was kind of cool. Unexpected. Oh, they're really hard catches when you don't even have to move the fishing bar. Z's probably not with us anymore, but we'll definitely go check out the stream. Probably obviously not going to be able to watch it live, but I'll watch the VOD later on. Ooh, 101 for the eel. This would be good. Catching fish in the rain. If we catch lots of eels. 100 experience a pop. I can get behind that. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes small channels are hard to get to pop up. Hey, Victus is... I still haven't gotten an alert. I'm going to have to resubscribe to Victus, I think. Because it didn't give me a premiere alert. His video's showing up in my feed, but I didn't get an alert for it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just Z's Whimsy Realm, it looks like, is the name of the channel. No apostrophe in the ZES, I don't think. if you type it in directly, like youtube.com/ampersand, not ampersand, the @ symbol, whatever that symbol is, from what I can tell. All right, eels. Give us some more eels. Or boxes. Oh, I messed that one up. That's going to cost us. Okay, so the 101 to 42 by not getting the perfect, right? That's the difference. So, oh, shit. Now we have triple cork bobbers, technically. Which is kind of cool. That'll make a few catches pretty easy. It's alright if our coffee buff expires. Yeah, now we're over half. Half the bar. Yeah, I don't think she's gone live. I apologize, Z. I'm pretty sure Z is a she. But I don't show her as live yet. If I'm wrong, I apologize. It's weird how you get when you haven't met somebody, you get a thought in your head as of gender, but I think that's correct. But sincere apologies if I messed that up. I should just use they. Stay safe. People usually don't get offended by they. It, on the other hand, people tend not to care for. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, the avatar looks like a girl too. It's hard to tell though. I don't see a live stream yet though. So I don't think they're live yet, Nancy. Are you a fan of it, Victus? I read it in high school, in an independent reading class that I took in high school. That's a big book. Well, I wasn't paying attention there. With the size of this fishing bar, I should be able to perfect that. If I'm paying attention. Nice cross reference there, Victus. I'm impressed. All right, 18,000. What did we start at? We started at 16. Oh, I held it for the first two that were really close. Lost it on that third move. I bet you if we could perfect the cucumber, we're probably looking at 120 XP. on that one. If I had to guess. Well, I hope everybody's week started off well. Nancy and Victus coming off their 34. Oh, alright, well we hit our 20 fish. But we're going to keep going. I'd like to get a level here. Don't know if we're on that kind of a pace. We still need 2,000, about 2,500, 26, 2561, 771. If I did the math correctly in my head. Gotta get the chest. Doesn't cost you all that much in XP. 101 to 93. And actually, we gained on that exchange. Given that we were given a book. It got us another 133, so giving up the chest was worth it. So, alright, eel. Animal cracker. Let's see, red snapper. Anchovy. Sardine. Albacore. Anchovy. Alright, there we go. Cleaned up a little bit more. Oops, sorry, I was reading chat, not paying attention. Oh, I wouldn't have got perfect anyway, because we would have went after the chest. So it ended up working out. In the 90s. Yeah, the 90s miniseries was good. What? Another animal cracker. I think that's 3 we have now. We probably should use those. Yeah, I was a senior in high school, and I didn't have a lot of classes I needed to take, so I was taking just easy classes, and so this high school had an independent reading class, and the only requirements on the class were you had to read a minimum number of books and a minimum number of pages. Other than that, it was pretty much open to whatever you wanted to read. And so, yeah, the first... Holy cow, animal crackers are flowing. So the first book I read was it. And that knocked out almost all of the page requirement for the entire class. And then I just had to read a bunch of goofy little tiny books after that. It was a good read, though. Wore our tackle out. Let's get ourselves some more. She's live! Well, even if she was streaming later, I don't know that it would be a good thing to raid somebody on their first stream. That'd be nerve-wracking. Got to get a few in to get your bearings, get your feet wet, so to speak. Get a little more comfortable with it. All right. I'll pop over there and say hi, though. Give her a like. And then I'll watch the whole thing later. Perfect. And the box. 223. Look at that. That's the way to get XP right there. Holy cow. Tell you what, our treasure chests have been good here. I saw if I can play Stardew while the truck is moving. She should have no problem. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Yeah, the first one's... Depending on your nature, the first one's a little rough. Alright, we had 400 XP. I think we should be able to pull this off. Call it 4 more fish. Should get us the 299 that we need. If they're eels, or we get perfects and treasure chests, that'll make it go a lot quicker. Now probably just one. Alright, so this was about... I don't remember exactly what time we started. About half a day of fishing. And we did 4,000. So not a full level, but 80% of a level. So fishing's going pretty good. There's our level. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's get one more cast in because I'm curious if it's going to make the fishing bar even... It should make the fishing bar even bigger. Oh, we lost our lingering bobber though. So it's kind of hard to tell. Alright. Home again, jiggity jig. Let us see here. Let's just start at the top. Yeah, we'll keep the fire quartz. Actually, I think we're going to keep almost all of that. Auto grabbers. Shouldn't be anything in here. At least not the Joja moves. Yeah, we're shooting for our 10 million sales number. Today. Actually, not today. We need to save all. We need to start saving everything. Okay, so let's do this. How about the loom? Let's just put all the stuff that we're gonna sell in there. So we'll sell that. Let's ditch some stuff first here. Let's cook some fish. Oh, we need to, I think, store some eels. So I don't think we have an eel yet. 5 eels. Albacore, we got our 5th there. We're good there. We're good there. Anchovies. We are good on anchovies. Red snappers. We can use the red snappers. We'll ditch the gold. Albacore, sardine. I can't imagine we don't have, yeah, we're good there. All right, store that. All right, first let's cook some fish. What do we have? Cook you. Cook you. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Cook that, cook that. Do. All right. We're just going to start storing up anything that we want to sell. Waiting for more stuff we need to cook. More stuff we need to cook. Coffee beans we need to process. Coffee. Animal crackers we'll store. More fish. Cook them all. Cook all the fish. Not the crabs. Crabs we keep. Food we keep. Museum stuff we probably shouldn't be keeping, but we do. Store that. Looking for some rares. Store that. That'll go in the fishing pole. We'll go ahead and keep that for now. And that will go into our slingshot. Okay. Joja Cola. Oops, we missed a box. All right. Throw this back in there. You have coffee to harvest tomorrow as well. All right. Keep a hold of that. We'll sell a few things just so we trigger the sales thing. But it's going to be a light sales day. We're going for big numbers. I want big numbers. Level 17 mining. Level 11 fishing. We'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We're just dropping a couple messages on Z's stream. Wishing him well. That first one's a little nerve-wracking. All right, back to our stuff. Are we at 20? YouTube hasn't updated for me yet, but I trust Victus. Oh, Victus and Debbie are both saying 20. Oh, we got the friendship thing again. That'll be nice. All right, let's get stuff rolling then. If two of our most loyal followers say that we're at 20, then I will take your word for it. Debbie in for 2 raids. Rocking the raid tonight. Can we get 5 raids in? 5 raids and I'm gifting memberships. Call your friends. Anybody who wants a gifted membership. All right, let's get a little pirate action going. Super rave. All right, we'll bring the bluegrass in for 30. All right, let's let it rip. All right, 20. And we're only an hour in. We're on a good pace. Let's hope we can keep that up. All right, early in the morning, what do we got? We've got another friendship day. We can get some blessing of friendship stuff in. We got ourselves some food from Morris. I think we have to wait till tomorrow for everything to get done. So let's get our cheese, mayo, all cooking. Get that going. Store some food, store some Joja Cola, store our feathers. And then, as promised, we're probably going to do a lot of fishing in this one. I'd like to really crank out some fishing levels. 5? Be nice to get to 5. I don't know if we'll do that. 15 technically. But yeah, fishing and foraging are probably going to be our mainstays for today's stream. All right, Robin's working to check that actually every day. As a matter of fact, let's add build shed in all caps. We're not going to smart add that one. That's just a reminder for me. And we'll turn this on daily. Okay. So we're good to go there. Help wanted. Anchovy for Lewis. Sandy sent us a cactus fruit. How kind. Wink. Oops, Lewis's anchovy. Alright. Harvest 1 done. On to harvest 2. Chung, 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 chung. Copy, 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 copy. Copy, 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 copy. Alright, there we go. Harvest 2 down. Let's get that processing. Coffee is processing. We'll sell that. Alright, so we need to go see Lewis. Oh crap, you know what we didn't check? Because I'm not used to checking it. But we're okay, because we haven't made our triple shot espressos yet. I believe we have the... Yep, we'll accept that one. That'll be easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Alright. I think we are done. Yeah, we got 2 days left on artichokes. 1, 2. I don't think we have any 3-day fall crops. Let me look. I mean grapes, but I'm not putting grapes down. So that's it as far as our fall crops. And then these will pretty much go dormant unless we really want to put in a bunch of powder melon or something like that. Could grow fiber, but we don't really need it. The junimos won't harvest in the winter anyway. So there's a lot of this is just going to probably just go to natural, whatever it becomes. All right, let's make our rounds. Go ahead and get our second gifts in with Krobus and the dwarf. Oops, got lost there. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. A little hiccup there. Alright, the dwarf is done. Probably didn't need to give him the gift, honestly. I think he was pretty close to done already, but... Let's see. Dwarf is gone. That just leaves us... George and Krobus. All right. Oh, did we get anything? No. Get our bombs. Who wants more raves? Alright, let's go see George, and then... Yeah, only 94 more points. And tomorrow's his birthday. And Lewis wanted that anchovy. There you go, buddy. Another ticket. I'm just reeling in the tickets here. All right. So, let's check in. One of the things I have in my notes is we need to go through the secret notes and get the ones that we missed. Because I think we missed a couple. We got to do the desert one, I think. Pretty sure we did both of those. That's the desert one. We did that one. Don't think we did that one. I don't feel like I did. Alright, let's go check it out. Alright, so what we're looking for... Right next to the rock. It's probably right there. There we go. One down. What else do we got? Gotta go out to the desert. Good things looking garbage cans. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Necklace, we got that one. Raisin fed Junimos. Yeah, I think we got everything else. Desert, desert, desert. Alright, strange doll. Not the one we needed, though, I don't think. I think we need the green one. Bears. Okay. But I think that's all the strange notes. Let's double check. I also believe we completed all of the journal scraps. Yeah, that was the ostrich egg. Did that one. We did that one. Yep. Alright, we're good to go there. So that's done. And that's not something we worry about today. Alright, that leaves us fishing. It's not raining, so we're not going to catch the eels like we were yesterday. So I'm thinking maybe lionfish. We could crank out some lionfish. Oh, let's go ahead and do... get our foraging done first. And then we'll figure out what we want to do fishing-wise. Forage, 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 forage. Go, tractor, go. Well, so far we haven't crashed since the reload. Robin is still working. 4 days left on our star fruit. Well, we do have star fruit wine going, so for our next sale. Oh, would you look at that? The foraging gods and goddesses are smiling upon us. All right. There it is. There's my tractor crash. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad it happened, because I haven't been being careful on purpose just to see if it would have fixed the problem, but it did not. Hey, welcome to the stream. Is it Deza You Know Mortal? Cool name. All right, let's reload here real quick. Bitten by the tractor crash, which means we have to do gifting and secret notes again. That's okay. That wasn't a horrible crash. We were only, what, right around noon, it looks like. Can't tell. Maybe a little bit later, but all right, we'll get everything loaded back up here, and we will... Now we'll start to be careful. I'll start to pay more attention. We were trying to stress test it a little bit to see if we still had our issue. I think I'm going to put up with the crashes because I don't want to give up the sound. How bad is that? I don't think we crashed once with the sound off, but that could also just be coincidence. Alright, so the general rule of thumb, at least for me, is when using the tractor, when you first get on or off the tractor, don't do anything for like 5 seconds. That seems to be what causes the issue. Could be coincidental, but that seems to be the problem, at least for me. All right, let's gear up here. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you. And we can store that. Oh, nice. My first playthrough was a Krobus roommate playthrough. That one. We were doing so well too. I thought we had maybe solved it. Would appear not. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of Island Coffee first. Chugga, 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 chugga. Wink, wink. All right, coffee done. Let's get it processing. Good to go there. Collect some produce here. Cheese and mayo. Maybe it's the universe's way telling me I need to go play through a vanilla Joja Run. No mods, no crashes. What do you think? Alright, let's gear up. We need an egg. Or gift up, I guess, is a more accurate. We need that. Hey, Debbie, always appreciate you swinging by. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. No tractor? Yeah, we could just do no tractor. Okay, let's see. Help wanted. You gotta get Lewis's anchovy. That is fair. We could just do no tractor. Don't know. No tractor sounds like blasphemy, though. No, don't eat the anchovy. I would almost want like a right-click modifier key to eat. I think that would do me good. Woohoo! Running circles around everybody. George. And we need Krobus. And we need the dwarf, who we might be able to do just by talking to. Yeah, we don't necessarily have to give him the emerald. He is done. The nice part about doing a day twice is you're almost always more efficient the second day. Like, it would take forever to do it, but you could almost make a case if you wanted to be as crazy efficient as possible. You do a test run of every day, get everything worked out, and then restart the day and do it a second time so that you get all of the kinks worked out of the day. It would make the playthrough stupid amounts of long, but... Alright, there's our doll. Again, I'm pretty sure... Put that one in there. Okay, like I said, always more efficient the second day, because I think that's everything that we needed to do, and we got through it like 2 hours earlier than we did yesterday. So. Or that's everything we did yesterday. All right, so now back to checking. Oh no, I haven't done the mining yet. That was the last thing. Probably that's how I broke the tractor. But again, we're bold. Oop. Loop. Alright, on the road again. Oh, we just took out a bunch of grass, but that's okay. Oh, we're getting our free fishing XP because the crab pots are firing up there. Alright. So again, like, we wouldn't want to enter the cave until the tractor sound dies off. And again, it might not actually be the problem I think it is. It could just be coincidence. We as game players have this ability to read into a situation what we want to read into it. It's not always accurate. It could be location based, it could be activity based, it could just be random. Who knows? We just go with the flow, roll with the punches, so to speak. All right, mining's done. How close are we on anything? Ooh, mining is only 500 away from leveling. Foraging is about 1300. Oh, we need to build the desert tree farm. I wonder if we should do that. Let's do this. We'll hit the quarry. The main quarry, level mining, drop out back to the desert. I think we'll build a tree farm out there. We need to create ourselves some tree fertilizer. Fiber and stone. There we go. 250 tree fertilizer should be plenty. If we put that many trees down, we'll be doing well. What do we have? We have pine cones. We have 300 pine cones. Let's just build a pine forest. 300 acorns as well. Doesn't really matter. We'll just go pine. I like pines in the desert. Reminds me of where I live. Not really. I live in the desert, but go up north and there's pines. All right, let's go ahead and bounce out to the quarry. If this goes well, we should be able to grab enough XP. Or not. Nope. I wonder. I don't know if these trees are able. Let's check something here. Nope, the trees up on the ledge there are not harvestable. It was worth a try. Worth a shot. Alright, let's see. We are at what? 740. Oh, I need 260. Ooh. Three. I don't know if there's gonna be enough in here. We really need some like gem nodes and things like that. Yeah, we got about 100 out of this, but that's about it. Alright. You know what? We'll just worry about that tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to wire this one up to, you know, the whole system or anything like that. This is mostly just for the wood that we're going to cut down. We're also going to be a little aggressive here in that we're going to go ahead and build solid rows. Now, the trees won't grow side by side like that, but what will happen is the ones that grow in will just come out and we'll chop them down, and then the next one will grow in. And as long as we can get through the rows, it should be fine. There we go. I've planted this solid before. That tends to not work out. It just gets a little difficult to get around. Wink, wink. And I don't think we can plant one there. Nope. All right, that'll work. Fertilizer. Chicka. Beautiful. Looking for secret notes? Oh, according to the chat, you went fishing. Hey, we got a cursed mannequin and 2 magic rock candies. Where did those come from? That's a find right there. I don't know what those dropped off of. I wasn't paying attention. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. See what we got here. A ring and a sword. Magic rock candy, a cursed mannequin. Just grabbing all kinds of crap. There we go. Okay. I think we did determine that the dwarf was complete. So it's just George and Crocus. Alright, well, the tree farm took us a little longer throughout for the day, so I think we'll go ahead, pop out here, get some fishing in for the rest of today. Oh, where should we fish? Yeah, about right over here. Catch us some lionfish. Hopefully. Ping. Woohoo! Gotta be a cucumber. He got excited there at the beginning. Hello, Mr. Cucumber. He'd either get better cucumbers or... Because 46 a catch is just not doing it for us. We want those hundreds. Those eels are nice. I enjoy catching the eels. 101 a pop. $79 for lionfish isn't bad. They're easy to catch. Or easy to get a perfect on. I say that and then I mess it up. It's only 33 if you don't get the perfect though. Man, we're all over the map on this guy. Alright, we got the first move out. Nope. Tried to anticipate the second move and went the wrong direction. Alright, I'm thinking island fishing isn't the way to go. The lionfish are pretty good. Cucumbers are tough. Which means if we don't get the perfects, we're not getting the most experience in the world. So maybe back to the ocean. Yeah, that quick move's hard to keep up with. But it costs us a lot of XP. We survived that one. See if we could do that more. 111. That's a good catch if we can get the perfects. Bing. You know what? Our fishing tackle wore out. Actually, one more. I want to get the next. Get to 21,000 XP here. All right. Let's see what we're looking at here. We got two. Go ahead and get rid of our golds there. Lionfish, I'm sure we're fine on. Yep. Get those guys cooking. Get that going. We'll just sell those. All right, our wine, I think, is all done. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can get. Alright, we'll come back and get fish here in a second. Let's see what we've got. Is 10 million in our grasp. So we're shooting for. One night, 10 million. Alright, pre-wine, we're at 754,000. So we sold all of that product. And now we're just going to sell bottles of wine. And it's going to make up, hopefully, the bulk of the rest. So 754,721. There's 1.7 million. There's another million. So it's 3.4. Let's get our star fruit in there. 4.7. 6.6. 8.7. 9.2. 9.5. 11.2 million. Let's go get our fish. Cooked. All right, I think that's all the cooked ones. Go ahead and sort those so they can cook them all together. All right, 11,211,000. $330,000, so about 120,000 in fish. That's actually doing pretty good as well. Guess we're out of copper ore. All right, there we go. And then tomorrow... Oh, yeah, even more. Let's push those numbers. Yeah, 11.3. And nothing that we're going to sell there, so... Okay, so tomorrow... we should get ancient fruit going again. And that'll be our last harvest. It's our last big money day. And then we'll have to endure the winter. But that's okay. And more for the fish smoker. Cook it all. Could sell 68,000 gold worth of coconuts. All right, a little bit lax on our fishing. Foraging. Yeah, that's going slow. That's going to be probably our grind, I think. I think foraging is going to be the bad one. Combat, I think we could do a level a day. Fishing, we can do a level a day. Mining, we're going to knock out here before too long. Yeah, I think foraging is going to be our tough one there. Oops, don't go outside. What are you doing? Alright, let's see the big sales day. Oh, it doesn't even know how to show all the numbers. It still gives it to you, but we ran off the edge and it's now really confused. So, but if we look here, all of our stuff's in there. And fish, 23,000 in snails, 29,000 in crayfish. The people in the valley love their snails and crayfish. The skill mod is called Walk of Life. Let's take a look at it here real quick before we take a break. There we go. Walk of Life Rebirth is what it's called. Let me pull up. Come on, move. I'm trying to move a window here. Hold on. I want you to move up there. There we go. That's where I want you. There we go. Turn the camera off here. So it's called Walk of Life Profession Overhaul. And what it does is it revamps a lot of the professions. It adds prestige professions in for level 15 and level 20. It changes some, does the prestige professions here, adds some combat things, also changes the way some of the things calculate, like it changes tappers, changes, you know, the ability to get iridium versions of gems and all kinds of things like that. But that's it. It's called Walk of Life. And so on our front here, if we look, what you do is you can go through, let's say farming. We can go through farming like you normally would, and you can select your level 5 and your level 10. Then you have the option to reset it and go through it again if you want to. And you can pick different professions on the second time through, different professions on the third, and different professions on the fourth. So you can actually get all 6 that way. You don't have to. That's not required. Then once you have everything mastered, you do the mastery cave just like you would in vanilla. And then after a profession has been chosen in the mastery cave, then it starts this progression, which is level 15 and 20. So farming, we've got to level 20. And on that path, you can choose one prestige version of level 5 and one prestige version of level 10. You can reset those if you don't like them. But you can't get all of those. So. Yeah, so you can get all of the base professions. You know, so if you look here, like on farming, I have all 6. Rancher, breeder, producer, and they change them a little bit. And then the prestige, though, you can only choose one here and one here. So we chose Master Harvester and Industrialist. Yeah, I'm going Pyrotechnician. Pyrotechnician, we did that on our Deserted Island playthrough, and it is absolutely insane. And now I'm armed with explosive ammo in my slingshot and a napalm ring. We are going to cause explosion havoc in the mines once we get that one done. So, all right. With that being said, let's go ahead and take a... Hey, Jojo, good to see you. I added those last night. So Abby is new and the Thrive is new. I replaced coffee and my broken chicken. I had a prismatic chicken. Well, I built it. It's just the YouTube chat doesn't support animated GIFs yet. I have a Morris emoji as well. I'm not sure where I'm going to slip that one in at. I have to replace something right now. Unless we're up to 26. If we get to 50 likes, I'm going to gift out 5 more free memberships, and that will open up another emoji slot, I believe. And so we can add Morris. If we get to 50 likes, we get Morris as well. Or I'd do another one. If you guys get me 50 likes, I'll do whatever emoji you want. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm buzz cheating with my tractor. Nice. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. 24 more. 23. The number is dwindling. All right. As Nancy alluded to, if we hit 50 likes, I will gift out 5 free memberships. They go to random, but it weights it to people who are more active, but I don't know how true that is. That's what they say. I've been in some boot camp sessions and they claim that as well. I don't know how true it is. Seems mostly random to me. I don't know if we're going to go to the mines today, but if we do, we might as well get that. You know what we should do before we get any farther? Do we want to upgrade our tools today? Or should we make that a thing for the next stream? That seems like a winter thing. I think we'll do our enchantments on our tools in the winter. We don't lose them. It just is RP for RP reasons. Okay, we got George's birthday today. And we will more than blast off the end of that. But for, again, RP reasons, we are absolutely going to give him his favorite leek for his birthday. I think we're going to phone our order into Robin. But first we paint. Painting is a moral imperative. All right. As always, we will grab the colors that we've already established on an existing building, and then we'll just apply them over to our new building. Then we'll build our new shed here. We have to fill this one with kegs. Looks like our Jojamos are starting to do their work. Maybe. Nope, they probably aren't since we haven't gone outside yet. Alright, so we want to build our next shed. So we're down to 3 more sheds. That's what we're going to do. One here, and one here. Now we don't want to put this one here because we haven't filled that one in yet. I'm almost certain we filled that one in, but before we do that, let's go be certain. Because once I put that shed there, we won't be able to get to it. And that's important. Yeah, well, it is random. It's supposed to be a weighted random. Okay, yeah, that one's good. But I don't know, man. I've seen people who are highly active in my chat not get one, and I've seen people that I've never seen chat get one. And so if it is a weighted random, it's not weighted very heavily. So it might technically be a weighted random, but it feels like those weights need to be heavier. The other thing that, like I said, I'm in this boot camp with YouTube right now. The other thing people are asking for is, I did pick shed, right? Is the ability to target give memberships, right? Like I should be able to say, I want, or anybody should be able to say, I want to give a membership to Kitty. And that's my choice. I get to do that. But you can't do that either. I don't even know, because of the weighted randomness, or just the randomness of it, I don't even know that you have to be in the chat to get it. Like I've got memberships at a couple of channels that I've been on their live streams quite a bit, but I don't remember getting the membership while I was on their live stream. I got it, I think, either I got it and had it running in the background, which is a possibility, or it happened when I was not on their stream, which is even weirder. It might be I just didn't notice it. That's a possibility. But, because, like, something I might try one of these days, and I don't know if it would work, but, like, I could create an unlisted stream. Jeez, I am sucking this up today. Create an unlisted stream, only invite, like, 5 people, 5 super regulars, and then gift out 5 memberships and see if they get them or not. Or if it just starts giving them to random people that aren't even in the stream. It'd be a fun experiment. Yeah, a little more control there would be nice, though. I don't know. YouTube definitely has its issues, especially with streaming. But I like it better than the alternatives, so it's my personal choice. But yeah, I think there's a lot of features that they could improve upon for streamers. It would make life easier. But honestly, I don't have a lot of major complaints. It's more convenience, quality of life stuff. Right? That'd be the big things. All right, we're at Keg. Shed 10. But it is the platform I targeted when I first started. All right, I think we're up to 80. Let's see. introduction. All right, here we go. Now I'm pretty sure we don't have starfruit. Nope, 3 more days on starfruit. All right, let's see. Equipment. Store that. Yeah, Twitch is, you know, the feature set on the Twitch backend has a lot of quality of life things that make life easier for streamers, for sure. Like even the bot program I run, I read through the things that you can do on Twitch versus YouTube, and it's night and day different. Just the features that they give you. That being said, I also have my issues with Twitch for many reasons, so I am happy on YouTube. I'll take the more limited feature set on YouTube over the more robust one on Twitch, personally. But that's for each person. I mean, I have a Twitch account and I watch stuff on Twitch. I just don't stream on Twitch. And I'm not really looking to multi-stream or anything like that. I'm happy on YouTube. Okay, let's see, how close are we? 19,664. Actually, if we do this right... let's go ahead and go to the secret woods. Wink, wink. I'd like to get at least a level in foraging today. Although the level per stream, we still didn't level. 25,968. At a level per stream, it's going to be like 10 weeks before we get this done. Alright, well, you know what? I'm leveling. I don't care what it takes. If I have to clear cut cinder sap, we clear cut cinder sap. Since when does Joja care if we deforest cinder sap woods? It's not our problem. Rip them down. Rip all the trees down. Is it an ecological disaster? Maybe. Is it our problem? Nope. Cut them all. All the trees must go. We're on a tractor rampage. Take that, tree. Oh, wait a minute. Did we not? Yeah, stumps should be. Yeah, stumps are fine. All the trees must go. $22? That's a good run. Okay, we got ourselves a foraging level, and how far do we get into next level foraging? Almost 1,700. Where are we at on fishing? Alright, foraging almost caught up with fishing. Not too bad. We've got the forest growing in the desert now. That'll help. Let's go ahead and keep on a theme here. And if we clear cut cinder sap, we might as well clear cut. Oh, come on, cat. Oh yeah, sure. Just lay down. That's what you should do. Clear cut everything. Let's see. Come on, tractor. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Robin. Sorry about your tree. Boink, 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 boink. No trees out there. Alright, we do need to make sure we get down and see George here in a moment. You don't want to miss his birthday. Oops, did the wrong buff. Wasted one. Hey George, I hear it's your birthday. You can play catch with Alex in a wheelchair. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Alright, something else that we are going to go ahead and do here. Here, Casper. Excellent. Our Joja construction team will begin work on the new building tonight. Alright, there we go. Oh, yep, I see 29 on the board. That's 60%. It's only 10. You guys are doing awesome tonight. Actually, I was gonna add a beg for likes section to the bot as well. I just didn't get it done today with the other stuff I was doing. Okay. Well, I think we have cleared cut most of the valley. We'll go out to the beach, see if we can get any kind of a forage going here. And then I think we'll spend the rest of the day fishing. Because I actually do believe if I was more proactive, more people would probably hit it, and they're just forgetting to do it. I don't think people are actively not liking, but if I don't remind people, then I guess it's on me. Alright, let's see what we can get for 23... 24,000? I think 24,000 is too ambitious. 22.5. That seems reasonable. Alright, there's a 91. There's a box of Joja Cola. 30! Alright, we rave tonight before we go to bed. Make sure we leave ourselves enough time. Should we fish rave? Is that a thing? Is that weird? Like, could we just turn the chickens on while we're fishing? Is that distracting? I don't see them, so it's not distracting for me. Does it take some of the special away? We'll turn the chickens back off. 130. That's nice. Keep doing some of that. Gets the perfects with the treasure chest. That's the way to level. Yeah, I think even 22.5 was ambitious. Hey Victus, thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. Congrats on your premiere tonight. I'll be watching that later on today. Probably when I'm editing thumbnails. So looking forward to seeing it. If you haven't done so or want to check out Victus's premiere new soda review video tonight, he just put up a brand new video. You can find the link there in the chat. We'll take you to his site, and you can spend some time in Victus's soda shop. Find out how many bottle caps the soda's got today. Wow, I haven't failed a fish in a while. That was almost embarrassing. I was trying to look at chat. Sure, that's the excuse. Seems reasonable. Now I got the Victus opening theme song in my head. That thing's catchy. Alright, well I guess we're just going to be happy if we get to 22,000. We're going to catch enough seaweed. Alright, well there's 22, so let's see how long we can ride this bubble spot here. Try to pull some XP out of it. And then we shall get home and rave with the chickens. So do you guys, what's your headcanon? Do you rave with chickens? Do you rave at chickens? Do you rave and pretend you are a chicken? Do you rave and observe chickens? This bubble spot's been pretty good to us. We actually got closer to 22.5 than I thought we would. We were not making good progress, but the quick catches out of these bubbles has made a huge difference. These little streaks of non-fish are not fun. Oh, held that one and then lost it. Alright, we're pushing our luck now. Alright, let's get home, see if we can get the rave going before we pass out. A pass out rave? Is that a thing? Alright, 30 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Let's get the full chicken rave chickens going here. 20 more, and we are sending out some subs. Or I guess memberships. You can sub for free. Rave with the chickens. All right, let's get Emily going here. We're doing better than normal. 20s are normal. 30 is usually our... We did pretty good with 30. We did hit 50 that one night. That was fun. $50 should be our normal. We should strive for 50. Always set your goals high, my friends. I said we do bluegrass at 30. Let's get some bluegrass chickens going. I feel like this guy's bluegrass. Uh-oh, the stream deck's getting mad at me. Push too many buttons. There we go. Get the banjos going. Alright, there we go. Finally got the Junimo to show up. Fancy rocking big with Abby there. I'm going to throw out that one and then an honorary Lydia one. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much. 3031. They're still kicking in. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. We are now less than 20. 19 away. Encyclopedia Rock. It's like Schoolhouse Rock. We need to set all of our Stardew tips and tricks to music so everybody can remember them. All right, 19 away from those free memberships coming out. If anybody wants one. Just drop a like, and if we hit 20 more, or 19 more now, we will give the 5 free memberships away. All right, 150. I'm going to put it 70-30. 70% chance I don't make it to the bed. 30% chance we do. Oh, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think I'd make it. Although, did we sell anything? Holy cow, we didn't do all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's take care of some chores before we go to bed. Never leave your chores done. Oh, we need to get a lot of chores done. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. We are probably going to pass out, but it'll be worth it. Let's see. Let's get some stuff cleaned up here first. And then fish, I think we need to put in 1 anchovy that we gave to Lewis. The rest of the fish we can cook. Get all that into production. Oh, my headphones are still turned up. Like, why is everything so loud? The rest of these we can cook. Let's see. All right. Sell some fish. All right, here we go. More fish. There's always fish to sell. Cook it. Here we go. All right. I don't think we have near enough ancient fruit to maximize our production capability now. Let's see what we got. Got purple. Got gold. Floor 2. Full outside. Full. Let's do the basement. Yeah, I think we have over-created our production capabilities. Because we are out of ancient fruit, yet we have 9 more sheds full of kegs. So, okay, maybe we overestimated the amount that we could create. So that means for spring, we would have to add, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably get 4 more. 1, 2, at least 2, maybe 3, 4 to 6 more Joja huts, and up our ancient fruit for spring. So that'll probably be the plan if we keep playing this save. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, we still made it to bed. Look at that. There we go. Remodel that warehouse. Level 18 mining. Level 11 foraging. And we sold some fish. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's just check in with Z, see how she's doing. She still seems to be doing okay. We do like to support other creators every chance we get. It's tough when we're both streaming at the same time, but that's cool. She seems to be enjoying herself. That's awesome. That's part of the process, part of the key. If you don't enjoy it, why are you doing it? There are probably easier ways to make money and do things like that. So, all right, what are we looking at today? Doesn't really matter. Speed boost, I like that one. Walk, lovely out there. Well, I'm going to be triple speed boosted, so if you think you can keep up with me, buddy, we can walk anywhere you want to walk. But I don't know that you'll be able to keep up with me. but you're welcome to try. I need to put... Alright, put my stream back on so I can see the dashboard there. Alright, island, here we come. Alright, so we'll grab our coffee. We'll do a skill check here and we'll kind of find out where we are. Oh, we need to actually craft some... I think we sold our coffee, so we're going to have to make sure this set we actually turn into triple shot espresso. I'm not ever worried about that. We make enough coffee that we'll be able to do that when it will. Alright, let's take a look at our skills. See where we're at. Anything close? Or what do we want to work on? Foraging and fishing are running kind of neck and neck. Fishing is past it, 22,481 to 21,488, so about 1,000 difference. Combat is 26,9, so that's still about 3,000 away. Mining, honestly, we should get mining done as quick as we can because that'll make combat easier. Because we can just clear, with pyrotechnician, we're going to be clear things out. So we probably should keep prioritizing that. So I still think it's mining, foraging, and fishing. And friendships. Friendships was a big part of this stream. We aren't quite going to get the last one. Krobus will be on Monday, which will be on tomorrow night's stream. Well, we could do it. It just won't save, but everybody else is complete. So we're just down to Krobus. And we actually are sitting on a star drop tea. So, I mean, we could... Let's see. If I can get it today, I will. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's see what it gives. 250 friendship points. If I just give it to him normally. That's the problem, right? It'll give... like 3 hearts worth if we gift it to him on his birthday, which is exactly what we need. So yeah, we're gonna wait for his birthday because otherwise we're just gonna be at 8 hearts and that doesn't do us any good. So that's his birthday present, just waiting there for him. We will go ahead though because I think we can get ourselves another Krobus level here just by going and talking to him, hanging out with him, asking him how his day was. Alright, so that puts him, yep. So we've got the 3 hearts left, and the Star Drop Tea should finish that up. So we've got that set up exactly the way we need to have it set up. It's just not going to happen. I mean, I could come down here and do it, but it wouldn't save, so... But as far as perfection goes, yeah, we're 97%, 98%, 1 fish, 1 person. And then, oh, we need to work on the, actually today, let's work on our missing things. Artifact. Artifact. Not Troves. I just want the collection. Alright, we need the chipped amphora. Oh, it looks like town or artifact troves on that one. We need... What else do we need? I'll know it if I see it. The golden mask. We can get that 3% drop in the desert on the golden mask. We need the green doll, I think. The green strange doll. Holy cow. 0.08, 0.07, 0.03. Oh, secret note 17. What is that one? I'm almost certain we did that. If we didn't, we can maybe knock this one out. Let's go check in with Gunther here. Probably too early. Okay. Okay, well, I swore we actually did this, but let's go check here. I guess over time, a lot of the playthroughs just blend together. All right, there it is. All right, so that's knocked that one out. So now we just need 2 items, I think. Oops. Hey, Gunther. Here's your doll. Yeah, we just need these 2 items right here, because that's a blank. Those are meant to be blank. These are going to stay blank. And I think we've got the whole skeleton. Yeah, we've got the whole skeleton. So we're good there. So yeah, we need the golden mask, which there's a 3% chance to get in the desert. And we need the chipped amphora, I believe, is the other one that we need. Yeah, the chipped amphora and the golden mask. 3% chance for artifact spots in Pelican Town. So we'll go around town. Vincent sells it at the Desert Festival. That would have been nice. Gifted from a pet dog. Alright, let's go. Let's go look around town here. See if we can find ourselves any artifact spots. And just hope for some luck. Alright, perhaps she wants to play. Sure. I don't know how to play, but there you go. Hopefully that did something for you. Don't know that it did, but... No dice, although again we do have winter coming, and winter is a great time to hunt for artifacts. If that's what we need to do, that's what we need to do. Alright, let's go to the desert. And then we'll go crack some treasure troves, so I think we have some of those as well. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a spot that's not completely blocked, because we drop trees in everywhere. Actually over here will work. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't need the tractor. Let's see. Yep, that one worked. Okay, so I want to mark the spot we're standing on. It was just left of that. Okay. So what we're hoping for out here is the golden mask. Golden relic. Alright. Version 1. Again, this is like a 3%. I don't think I'm going to get a better spot than that, though. Potentially up here? Let's try up here and see. Should be there. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be better. I guess this is about as good as it's going to get right down here. There we go. That got them all. Another golden relic. Not the one we're wanting, though. We want the golden mask. Alright, let's try a couple more. Let's make ourselves... Which category are you under? Hardwood, mystic syrup, and moss. Hardwood, mystic syrup, moss. What did we get? Combat XP. We'll take it. 133. All right. Try number 3. Another relic. Not the mask. I have to go look to see what the drop rate is on that, because we've gotten 3 of them so far. So it must have a way better drop rate. If it doesn't... Okay, it's 6%. So 3% for the one we want, 6% for the one we don't, and the one we don't, we've gotten 3 of. That, if that's not RNG in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Here we go again. On our own. Another golden relic. I wonder, is the RNG weighted? Is this spot just really good for golden relics? We're gonna test that. If we get another golden relic here, we're moving to another spot for the last 2. Oh, no golden relics so far. A lot of clay. That was actually a pretty sad set of rewards right there. We didn't get anything good. Closer to the store? I'm willing to try it. Let's see. Oh, I thought you could chop these down. That might not be bad. This might not be bad. Let's try it right here. There we go. Oh, that wasn't very good at all. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. We just need one good spot. There's another golden relic. We've got 5 so far. All right, let's try up here. That wasn't too bad. Come on, golden relic. We want a whole collection of them. Got a forager's hat. Yay! It's golden relic day here in the desert. Well, this is fun. Maybe if we put on our forager's hat, that'll tell it we're serious. Now it knows. It knows we're not messing around now. And it's going to give it to us. And be like, oh, we're sorry. We thought you just wanted a bunch of golden relics. We didn't know you were after something else. We got another one. That's 7. Let's see. I haven't left myself a lot of room. Let's try one up here. There it is. Got the mask. Finally. Another golden relic, though. Woohoo! I wish I could display them. Actually, we might be able to put them on a table. If we can put them on a table, we should just put all of our golden relics out. We got 8 of them. Alright, well that took far longer than it should have, and was an adventure, for sure. Do we have any other golden relics? We already had 1, so that gives us 9. Alright, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with those. We can display them on tables. We'll set up little table displays. We also got 10 palm fossils. So we have 11 of those. It's all good. I don't mind. We got what we were after. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, tailoring's a good idea. Okay, let's see. Let's store that. Store those. Got 3 of these left. Okay, so the last thing we need then is the chipped amphora. 3% chance in Pelican Town. Can we use the... I wonder if... Does the spot north of Pelican Town count as Pelican Town? Let's go see. Can we use the... I don't know if there's a spot that we could use our... Oh, maybe here? Let's see. This is another wonderful 3% drop. Alright, can we... We can get quite a few right there. Is there a better spot anywhere? I don't think so. Don't think we could do it up here anywhere. Okay. Looks like it's going to be in the yard here. It won't be the most efficient in the world, but we'll see what we can get. And if we go down a little bit, we might be able to get a couple more. This is another 3%er. So, not sure what other crazy things we're going to get instead of it, but we get more combat XP. We'll take it. Let's try there. That's a pretty good run right there. We can kind of pop that spot. I think we lost maybe one. Got a shirt. A rusty spoon. I'm just asking for trouble popping on and off the tractor like that. What were we about right there? Oh, another strange doll. There it is. All right. That should complete the museum for us. And we're just going to leave this outside of Pam and Penny's house. Like it's some kind of a strange crop circle. So try to make a smiley face out of it, but I don't think I'm going to pull it off. Nope, it didn't really work. There we go. We'll just leave the two eyes and just a one dot nose, mouth. Yeah, that works. What if we make it like that? Okay, that's got face-like properties to it. That should freak them out. And then over here, there we go. Leave a big J. Nobody will know it was us. All right, let's see. Tomorrow, we will turn that in and that in. And that should get us the museum collection complete. We got 7 rusty spoons that we can now do whatever we want with. Put them next to our 10 rusty spoons, 9 golden relics. One strange doll. All right. Well, that wasn't necessarily the plan, but it is another... It's another checklist on perfection. It won't check anything off per se, but it gets us one more closer to the star drops. Because the last two we need are the fishing one and the museum one. So that's the museum one. And then first day of winter. Honestly, yeah, the first day of winter we should be able to go catch the glacier fish. and we'll have all the star drops. That'll be done. That'll be done. And that'll be done. I'm actually tempted. I think I'm going to hold on to those two. We'll complete. I think we'll make that the theme. Complete the museum. We'll complete the fishing, and we'll complete the friendship. So yeah, that'll make a. I think I can build a thumbnail out of that. So 2 star drops and 100% in friendship in tomorrow's stream. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put these both in there so that we've got them. Don't need that in there anymore. All right, artifact troves. Anything else in here? We don't need the Krobus eggs anymore either. We should put these on our animals. Might do that in the winter. Alright, coffee we want to kind of save for tomorrow. We need to do the quiz challenge. Quiz cuisine. So we'll do that with coffee. So we won't sell the coffee. We'll make the stuff first and then sell it. Actually, we could sell... did we sell off the... I might have sold off all my iridium coffee. We don't really need it anymore. I think I did. Alright, we'll keep the iridium... we don't really need gifts anymore. Alright, we'll sell the good stuff. We'll triple shot espresso the cheap stuff. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we got that one last night. We hit the 12.5 with Morris. So yeah, we picked that one up last night, and then we're just down to the other 2. Congrats, though. If you're getting that close on star drops, that's worth a blue chicken. All right, what are we up to? 32, 33. All right, we are 17 away from free memberships popping out. Sing it to the heavens. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and crash for tonight. And then, oops, no, don't go outside. It's dangerous when you're this close to passing out. Yep, we'll crash and then we'll see where things stand on fishing or foraging or whatever it is we're going to do. Who's going to be that number 50? Hopefully everybody doesn't wait to try to be number 50, otherwise we'll never get there. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Day 26 of fall. Got 3 more days left. A whisper in your dreams told you about strange things happening in Joja. Oh, is that the... Yeah, it's the night before Spirit's Eve. That's a mod. It happens once a year. So we'll have to go check that out. It'll be our second version of it. Hopefully it works. There's a conflict I get. Tomorrow's festival. Monsters really aren't for me. I admire the fact that you fight them, though. That was kind of cool. Hey, a luck buff. And a ladder. Maybe we hit the mines today. Alright, we're going to ditch the hat. I don't think the hat helped us. Anyway, the Jesse and Jolene... No, sorry, Jesse and Juliet and the Mary Morris mod have some kind of conflict with each other. They're both trying to load something in Joja Mart, I think. And I don't think either one is working, but I don't even know what it is. So I'd have to take everything off to figure it out, but... Alright, help wanted? Nope. George, we can take George off the list. See, while we're here, let's go ahead and... Alright, that'll knock out Quiz Cuisine with our fresh triple shot espresso. Looks like the Joja Mo's down south have been busy. Prismatic shirt. Ooh, we might have to just try that on. Don't know I want to change my look, really. We'll see what it looks like, though. And done. I don't know. It's cool. I kind of like it, but I don't know if it does much for me as a character. Into the dresser you go. Alright, well, Joja Mart's not open yet, I don't think. So let's take care of some stuff before that happens. That wasn't on purpose. We've already gifted Krobus. Okay. Where are we at on any skills? Foraging's close. We'll master foraging today. Let's do some foraging and some mining. Then we'll go do the event at Joja Mart. And then I'm debating, we might do a mine run. With luck and ladders. Although we don't need depth, so it's not really as advantageous as what I would think it should be. Because we really wouldn't be going to the mines for just trying to get down to the bottom or anything. Alright. Leveled forage. Might have starfruit today. Alright, let's see how we can do with mining here. 57. I don't think we have enough down here or in the other core. Quite a bit. Actually, we did way better than I thought we would there. That was a really good mine. I thought we were going to come up well short on that one. One day on the starfruit. So that'll be a tomorrow harvest. Which means tomorrow night's stream's kegs, we might actually get closer to filling up. Because we'll have all this starfruit to also process. How much more? Almost 2,000 more on that, so that's good. I think I don't know that we need anything on the traveling cart lady, but might as well look. Nope. Alright, as a general rule of thumb, if you're trying to raise skill and you see bubbles, take advantage of bubbles. Speeds up your catch rate quite a bit. So we'll take a detour. Detour to fish anytime we see bubbles, for sure. Fishing tackle wore out, huh? Well, let's do a little bit of inventory management here. And just see if we can take care of that little tackle issue we have. Here we go. I like it when the bar is over half of the whole thing. We got the golden chest there as well. Carp aren't worth that much, but we get more mining XP. Getting the books is actually kind of nice because it's basically just free XP. Actually, 332. We are not that far. We're about 2,500 away from Pyrotechnician. Oh, maybe that's going to become the... That might be the theme for the thumbnail. Chaos in the mines. Fire and Fury. Ooh, I like that. Fire and Fury. We need to come up with a good thumbnail title. What do you guys got? We go and just absolutely explode everything in the mines. Well, I can't see because of our buff, but we got a perfect and a chest, I think, behind our buff message there. Good bubbly spot. I've been trying to do a few different things with my titles and thumbnails. Just trying some other things out. If you have a favorite, let me know. Always interested in feedback. For most of you regulars, it might not matter. They might not catch your eye, but... we're doing what we can. Try to entice more people in. If you came in later, I did add a lurk command, so we do have a lurk command now. It'll play one of many random messages when you go into lurk mode, so if you want to use that, feel free. It should be open to everybody. Alright, I'm not sure what we started at with fishing, but we did okay. Alright, well that killed the time that we needed to go and check out the Joja Mart thing here. So what do we got? We got a teleportation home. And then we'll go inside. We're really confusing the spirits there. They didn't even see that coming, did they? They're like, uh-oh, they're coming over here. Wait a minute, they disappeared. Let's go talk to the dog. Your hand a tentative lick. Her nose is very cold. Alright, let's try this again. This powdered butter makes such a mess. Leaves crap on the ground, evidently. White fungus soda can't be healthy. I always found take me to the emergency room sauce to have such a fitting name. That's a rough one. You ever wonder what this... is it hoisin sauce? I know that word and I can't place it. It is made out of, because I said it completely wrong. I know I did. I'll know it if I hear it. You think these sugar-free lollipops are safe? In between the sugar-free lollipops appear to a piece of torn paper. It reads, cows are such delightful creatures, are they not? Cows, that'd be milk. Reach for the milk and look for clues. A hand pulls you through the door. Poor guys didn't stand a chance. Hey, appreciate you dropping a message. Drop a like. We're trying to get to 50. If we do, we're giving 5 free gifted memberships. But also, if you're going back to sleep or getting some rest, have a good night. Appreciate you. A shiny object. I think we got the treasure chest again. I think so. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you there. Alright, well, we've got a lucky day going, but we've spent most of the day fishing, which is fine. So what are we at? What could we conceivably... Actually, we're at 27.7. We could conceivably still level combat if we make a Skull Cavern run. 23.6 on fishing. That's 1400. We just leveled foraging and we just leveled mining, so they're both okay. Alright, we're in that last... Oh, it's gonna be close. We might level mining by the end of the stream. We level mining on Sunday, we might turn in the community center stuff and just go full pyrotechnic on the next stream. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Concentrate. Fishing is farther behind than everything. Let's go fishing. Fishing. Ugh, I was really hoping for some foraging there, but we were denied. Alright, well, we'll fish down here then. Yeah, let's clean out our mess here and then make room for some fish. What do we got? Wood skip. Yeah, we don't have any iridium ones. Do we have any normal ones? We don't. Alright, we'll just keep all of those. I don't think that we'll need them. Carp can go. Ghost fish. We've got 5 ghost fish. We're good there. Carp. Cook those. Cook those. Cook that. Cook that. We need to go get some cave jellies to balance that out. We don't need them for anything, but... Alright. Fish smoker. Cook some fish. How are we doing on bait? 400 bait. Alright, what do we got? 23.6. So 1400? That's doable. If we have enough time, we'll still make a mine run today. But we're going to fish first. Uh-oh. Nancy armed with a statue is dangerous. Not dangerous. Mischievous? Alright, the grind is on. The grind is on. And big shed. So I made a note to myself and then forgot to set it as a repeatable. So we'll fix that right now. There we go. That's a stiff wind. Look at those leaves. Going almost horizontal. $23.8. Can't remember if we called out 34, but we're down to 16. 16 more likes. And I'm gifting memberships. And then we'll add the Morris emoji. Although it's feeling like we're kind of capping out. I think we've gotten probably most of the likes we're going to get for tonight. Unless we get raided. If we got raided, we could make it, but I think the natural rhythm of the evening, yeah, between about now and the next 30 minutes is when we kind of usually hit our peak for the evening. Starting to get too late. People think they need to go to sleep. Fishing tackle wore out. Sardine, anchovy, cucumber, anchovy. But right now we're sitting at friendship. Ah, got greedy. Tried to get them both. Friendship Museum and what was the other thing? Fishing collections. And then what will we be missing? Just crafting stuff, I think. Crafting and shipping. So, assuming I'm not just missing some big thing that we need to collect out of season, I think first couple weeks of winter, we could theoretically hit perfection. We shall see. Which means this save might be coming to an end. I have to start thinking about what our next playthrough is going to be. We either go crazy expanded or back to basics. Like, I am considering a full-on, completely vanilla run. Not even with sprinkles. Bone stock. Be like playing a new game. All right, what are we sitting at? 25, 26,000, 24.5. I wouldn't have been 25. I meant the 500 part is what I was thinking in my brain. Because we would have got the level thing if we hit 25. Bing. Another cracker. That's 5? It's crazy how they add up when you're not really paying attention to them or really trying to get them. Not overly concerned about our animals. Oh, actually, you know what we might need to consider? I think the ostrich egg is something that you need to ship. So here's the dilemma. If it's something you need to ship, and we ship it, is there any other way to get one? And we could say we just don't care, that we're just never going to raise ostriches. Or do we hatch it, and then ship the one that our ostrich gives us? That'd be the more logical way to go. Yeah, I thought it was like a super rare drop. So once you get one, it's in your best interest to hatch it so you can get more. But again, if this save goes nowhere, like if we wrap up this save, do I really care? That's the question. Would we ever come back to the save and regret it? Like, oh, I wish I had that ostrich. Alright, well, we can nix the idea of going to do combat. We're basically just going to get fishing. But we should level. We're close. 159 away. You're voting hatch? That's the most logical, sane answer. For sure. It does mean we're either going to have to build another barn or clear out a spot in our existing barn. So I think our existing barn is full. Alright, let's just see how much XP we can start to just bank up here towards the next level. Oh, all of our speed buffs wore off now. Actually, we still got quite a bit of time here. Maybe we could probably get close to 25.8, 25.9, I would say. We get a good run here. So 10 to 20% towards the next level. 500 would be 10%. 1,000 would be 20%. $750 would be 15%. I think 10% is doable. 15 would be rough. 20 would be an epic amount of fish catching here. All in a short amount of time. I don't even know if with a bubble spot we could get to 26,000. 25.5, definitely in the cards. 25,750, long shot, mid to long shot. Now it's a long shot. We're now running out of time. Wasn't counting on having to eat. It's gonna slow us down. Now 25.5 is feeling like a long shot. We need a perfect in the chest. Bring it home. Come on, drop that chest on us. Alright, one more big catch. Nope. Ooh, we're gonna pass out, but I got into the menu. That's all that matters. Means we can sell stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. And I think I accidentally dropped a bunch of fish off that we probably shouldn't have. Five and 5. What else do we have? Sardines, probably. Trout, we'll keep those. 5, 4, 5, 5. 2, 3, 5, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. Oh no, we took the sardines out. You guys can come out. Super. Alright, that's good enough. Some recyclables. Cook some more fish. Let's see. Is all that cooked? Looks like it. Big fish sales. Actually, what are we at right now? 195,000. And 254. So 59,000-ish. Cheese and mayo. Crap. Can I get that back? There we go. That wasn't ideal, but we pulled it off. All right. I believe we shall pass out. Make sure we got everything done before we do. Good enough. Sleep on the dock. That seems comfortable. Alright, so we got our Key gems there for the shipping the coffee, the triple shot espresso, level 12 foraging, level 19 mining, and level 12 fishing. Leveling 3 things in one day. We'll take that. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and do our shout out to our channel members. We're trying to get 5 more of you in here. Nancy Invictus at the gold level. Adara, I can't pronounce that name. Lydia Wally and Zach at the steel. Debbie Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper. I had to tighten everything up. We're getting a big enough list of gifted memberships here that's not fitting on my graphic. I have to make my graphic bigger, I think. But all these people have gotten gifted memberships. We do appreciate all that support. All right, we got coffee to harvest, a shed to build. Robin is doing it. Help wanted, nothing. Nothing. Fish in the bed, that makes sense. Where's Morris? Not in his little office. This probably isn't gonna... it's actually... Isn't this a night event? We do have the rest of the day. Don't we have to be there like at 10 o'clock? I think it's 10 o'clock. Hey, Soulfire, welcome in. Not sure what you typed. I'm guessing a typo. Yeah, 10 o'clock. So we could theoretically get a mining run in. Let's take the ladders. What do we get? Friendship. Again, I have no idea where Morris is at. What's it say? Says he's here. He might be outside, I guess. Is Soulfire our 35th? I saw we got a 35th like. We're 15 away. Oh, he's outside. This is his little deal, I guess. Your garden. You get to watch something I've worked hard and prosper and grow like in business, but without all the stress. Yeah, you grow your little garden. I'm growing a corporate farm worth of ancient fruit. Alright, let's get ourselves some star fruit. We need... no worries. I would not be offended if you left it. I mean, it's strangely weird to get offended given it's not my actual name, but I do appreciate it. I mean, maybe your guys' headcanon is my parents named me Decon, and it just worked out. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, she get done? Yeah, I checked in 2 or 3 times and just kind of listened in. I'll watch the whole thing. The Decon name or the whole channel name? Deconstruction Gaming. Oh, I'm just asking to crash the game there. Just seen that. Decon was just born out of being... Yeah, Decon's just short for deconstruction. Having a channel name that's a little bit longer, when people want to refer to you, Deconstruction Gaming doesn't roll off of the tongue, so almost everywhere I've used that Deconstruction Gaming name, the communities have almost always universally changed it to Decon. So that's where the shortened version comes from. The original channel name came from when I first built the channel. My vision of the channel was to be a development style channel. Breaking down game systems, talking about game development and things like that. So that was the original plan for the channel. And so the name is derived from the concept of deconstructing game mechanics, right? So Deconstruction Gaming, that's the root of the channel name. And we did a little bit of that over the years. I have a bunch of shorts on gaming terms and stuff like that. And I still like to do that, right? Like, I still like to talk about game systems, game mechanics, how games work, stuff like that. So it still fits. It's not a completely foreign name. Alright, let's see. We have two more areas of starfruit to harvest here. I spent quite a while researching the name. When I first set the channel up, it was... I bet you I spent 6 months like brainstorming, researching, seeing if I liked it, sitting on it, going out and seeing if other people were using it in any way. All of that kind of stuff before I committed to it. I can't remember. It was a while. Alright, all of our starfruit should be planted now. We still need to get out to the island. Hey, I heard you did great! All the reports I'm getting back. All my spies that were keeping an eye on you. That's not true. I popped over there, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. I think I chatted a couple of times, but... every time I popped over, you seem to be going really well. You're a natural, man. See? And you were worried. Now, have you run a channel before, or is this the first on a lot of this stuff? Like, is this your first channel, or have you done other things in the past? First time? Cool. Alright, so a couple of pieces of advice I will give you that I wish somebody would have given me. Don't get hung up on the numbers. That's just something that will come with time. The other thing to not get hung up on is when you have lower numbers in viewers, it won't hit you for a while. If you try, it won't remove it in the bottom. There's a problem with ads. It doesn't let you remove ad sticker if you try. That would be something on YouTube. I don't have any control over that kind of stuff. But the number that's gonna hurt your heart a little bit if you're not careful is you'll go in and you'll look at your analytics and you'll look at your content and you'll be able to see all of your likes and dislikes. Every channel gets dislikes. What you have to keep in mind is a dislike does not mean bad content. It means content that did not match what the person watching or found the stream wanted. And if you can keep that distinction in your head, it will help a lot. It's really easy to get wrapped up into, uh-oh, people disliked this, it must have been bad. And that's not necessarily true. So if you can keep that mentality, you'll do fine. I will admit, even though I said all that out loud, they still hurt a little bit. It's just like, oh, why is everything not perfect for everybody? Is a mentality that's hard to get over. But if you can try to keep that in mind, that a dislike it's not a you made bad content. It is a that content did not match the needs for the person who wanted to watch it. It's actually a good thing. Dislikes are a good thing because it does help the algorithm find you an audience, right? If people dislike your video, there's a profile linked to them, and then it helps YouTube say, okay, that type of profile doesn't want this content, and it can hone in and get you better views. So they're not a horribly bad thing. Other than that, it sounds like you're having fun, which is the point, right? If you're doing it and yet it's like, I hate this and it's hard and it's boring, or I don't enjoy it, then move on, do something else. But you sound like you were having fun. Let's see, any other advice I wish I was told? That's the big one. Don't get hung up on numbers either. If every time you stream, try to pick one thing, and if you make that one thing better, everything else will fall into line. Dehydrator. $10 boxes of Joja Cola here. 6 more boxes. Joja. Ooh, is that new? Joja Cola Gold. I believe that was a brand new can of Joja Cola. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to quit giving advice then if you're gonna favor her over me. Alright, what do we got going here? Actually, I think we caught up. We've caught up on processing finally. Took a while. Alright, let's check our skills. What do we got? We could probably... We have till 10. So we have 8 hours. Combat's at 27.7. Mining's at 64, but I think we've already mined as much as we can today. That means we can probably get that tomorrow. Which means Pyrotechnician might be a tomorrow stream. 26, 25. Yeah, let's go for combat. Alright, let's gear up and musk up. We want to be covered in monster musk when we go to the event tonight. That'll make them wonder. Alright, we almost have 2 full slots of iridium ore in there. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Nancy, you're a premium. Yeah, premium person. Yeah, I definitely had in my early days streams where I was streaming to nobody. It was just me, that one's a little weird. If no one's in the chat at all. Alright. Let's try to get used to using the slingshots. Okay, we want monsters. So far, this has been a pretty lightweight run. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Well, Blue Chicken for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, my friend. It is a little bit of Stardew on steroids, for a couple of reasons. We are playing modded, so all of these are additions that we've added to the game. One of the big ones is this Walk of Life, which is, we've got skills at level 20 now. We've mastered every single profession within the skills. So that's a big change right there as well. So yeah, if you've seen vanilla Stardew, this is quite different. We're also at the end game. Like we're kind of at a point where, we've completed a lot of stuff. We have one friend to do. We have one fish to catch. So, between being at end game and being highly modded, it might not look like your standard Stardew. Hold on, I lost the name of the sub. DG, what was it? Is it Andrew? It looks like Andrew M. Welcome to the channel. Lynette, welcome in. So, you're obviously a Stardew player, or it sounds like you're a Stardew player. What's your latest Stardew achievement, or what's your greatest Stardew achievement? Either or. We're trying to get a bunch of monsters to spawn here. And so far, it's been a little bit lightweight. Because we're trying to level up. trying to level up our combat to another level. Oh, we also have like 12 rings and what do we have? 12 trinkets as well, I think. Yeah, we're pretty much super powered. There we go. Ah, this is not a good level. These are only worth 1 XP. That didn't do much for us. Sorry, mummies. We'll take mummies. There we go. This is better. Oops, we left crap on the ground. Let's go back and get that. Is it your first perfection run? The first perfection run is awesome. That one's exciting. Yeah, we're actually discussing, because we're probably, I don't know how many streams away from hitting perfection. Like, we'll hit perfection. We are right now in fall of year 2. I think we'll hit perfection in the first week or 2 of year 3. No, sorry, the first week or 2 of winter in year 2. And then once we hit perfection, I don't know. I often have a hard time continuing the playthrough. I usually start a new one. So we're debating, actually, playing through a full vanilla run again. Going back to vanilla. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what my next playthrough is going to be. Either vanilla or... I'd like to do Stardew Expanded one of these days, but I'm not sure. Actually, I'm guiltily not using my slingshot. We have all these new slingshot powers, and I'm not using it. Hey! I can't pronounce that name is in the chat. Oh, 39 likes. You guys have me within 11. If we hit 50, I'm gifting out 5 channel memberships. You be a channel member for free for 1 month. So we are 11 away. Within striking distance. I didn't think we'd get there. We still might not get there, but we're at least within a reasonable distance now. We got a little influx there of some new people. Welcome everybody into the chat. I just implemented a new lurk command as well, so you want to show some engagement, but your engagement is just, I'm going to lurk. Completely acceptable. We usually have a high number of lurkers. Oh, are we chicken raving for Z? Yeah, Z got our first stream in tonight. I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to pull out all the stops. We'll give you the prismatic shard on the screen. If you did your first raid, that's mega. Or not raid, sorry, first stream. I'll go back and watch the VOD later. I'm assuming, anyway, well, let me ask you, are you keeping your videos up for the live stream? Some people don't. I do, but some people don't. But if you keep the video up, I'll go and watch the VOD. But I know every time I popped over there, you had a good flow going. Everything felt natural. I only consumed it in like 1 and 2 minute chunks, but everything seemed to be going very well for you. Alright, what are we at for combat? Mining is... Oh, we maxed out mining. I forgot about that. We're gaining mining experience down here. Okay, so we are going to be pyrotechnic. Actually, tonight will be pyrotechnic. We might be able to test it out tomorrow or on Sunday. Like Sunday in game. 29.7. It's only 7:30. We're definitely... We get a good level or two here. This is crap level. Those are only worth 1 XP. They blow up rocks good though, don't they? Alright, come on, give it to us. 29.9. Need a big infested floor. This'll do it. This is our level right here. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, the sweet release of the poor souls that are trapped as mummies and ghosts. We have determined that's a happy sound. Math, don't math. Boink, boink, boink. Ooh, we're actually taking some health hits. Alright, 9 o'clock. We've leveled. Let's check to see. Yep, so mining is at 20, which means we should get our prestige profession tonight after the Spirit's Eve thing. Combat we just leveled, so combat is at 30,000. Alright, well, consider we started at 0 for foraging and 0 for fishing, I think, today. Maybe 1 for combat. We've actually done quite well. That math is a very polarizing subject. Oh, let's see, 882. Let's go ahead and take... See what we dropped to. 886. I think we're going to call that good. Some people are just naturals at math. Others have zero desire to even do it. I'm with Soul. I love math. Math is great. It's also very used in programming, so. Ooh, what do we get? What is that? Just some clothes, I think. Alright, let's put those in our equipment. We got an iridium breastplate. Ooh, how fancy. Alright, we are full up. 999, so we have 2,000 ammo in there. So I think we could start processing our iridium again, because we're not going to run out anytime soon. Actually, we might have to keep topping it off if we want the double barrel thing to work. I'm not sure how that works. So let's go ahead and keep that in equipment for right now. We'll store that. Advanced history? I mean, I like history too. I'm not saying I dislike history, but math is definitely one of my wheelhouses. Okay, let's see. So Spirit's Eve. We've got, I mean, I think we have to be there by 11:50. 11:50 is too late to enter, so somewhere around 11 we should probably get over there. So let's make sure. I think we already mined out everything here. Yeah, we cleared everything here. I don't think. That one's done. Robin should be working on this one eventually. We're good to go there. All right. I say we head to town. Not before we take the time to forage at the bus stop. As you would do on your way to a festival. Like a kid, right? Your kid's all dressed up in his nice clothes. And you're going to an event and he's playing in the dirt. That's me. Half the people here fell asleep. Yeah, we get a combination of people that fall asleep watching, and I think we get a few people that get auto-forwarded here while sleeping. We definitely get people that wake up watching us. I get a lot of people that pop in and is like, how did I find you? I just woke up here, so. 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's 12:15 here. So yeah, you're East Coast then. Yeah, if we crank up the music. Oh, speaking of raves, we're at 40. 10 more likes and we're gifting out some memberships. Are we gonna rave after the... We'll rave after the event. How's that sound? Farmer Jolene, I have quite a selection of wares tonight. I'm still covered in monster musk. So what do you think about that? Yeah, we don't need any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a weirdness to streaming really late. Figure I start at 8 o'clock Pacific. So that's 11 o'clock on the East Coast when we start. The only thing, I think it does change the competition a little bit. Like less people are streaming, but also less people are watching. The only thing I don't say dislike, it's not the right word. A lot of the people that are in our community all stream before I do. So I rarely get to raid them. We always try to raid somebody, but a lot of the people, like I would love to raid like Crystal at Classy Cozy Gamer, Guffy, Artsy. Like I'd love to raid them all, but they're usually done streaming and in bed by the time I get done streaming. So I don't get to raid some of the people I'd like to raid, but I still smell better than Pierre. Probably. Jazz is fine. Well, smell me. Ask me. Tell me. Hey, Willie. I like that time shouldn't... I don't know if the buff will run out or not. If the time's actually running on the buff or not. You know, George, you could still do these things. Work, work, work. Jesse! The folk here don't realize that it's their happiness and good cheer that keeps the void's creeping touch at bay. Holy cow. Spirits send shivers down my spine. The folk here don't realize that it's their happiness and good cheer that keeps the void's creeping touch at bay. So if we could lower the happiness of the town, would the void take over? What mod is that? I want to play that. Most of my jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. Golden snack, huh? Sam took Vincent into the maze. They'll be fine. This town is overprotective. Except for Pam. I don't think she has ever been overprotective. You were in the maze and got hungry. That's fair. Finish this food. I'm going head first into the maze. Okay. You looking forward to things slowing down? I like winter in Stardew, actually. Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key music have been measured impact on cortisol levels. Good to know. Alright, what do we... Not that we need to talk to all the people. Miss Linus, Juliet, Jas, Leo, Wizard, Sandy. Alright, let's go through the maze and see if we can get everybody up there, and then we'll figure it out from there. What's up? Don't run off. RUNNOFT. So this way or maybe over there? Well, you know where you're at. It's the fountain. We've been there before. Oh, that's kind of hard to see. They always dress Juliet up. Did you know there's an entire city under this town? Once it was home to the miscreants, outlaws, and pirates. Arr. Now naught remains but their bones and their spirits restlessly seeking wicked vengeance. Okie dokie. Whatever you say. Okay, I think we got everybody on this side. Don't think we can get to Linus or the wizard. So let's start working the east side. Make sure we talk to everybody over there. And we'll start working our way through the maze. Afraid to say I'm quite puzzled on this one. Dude, you're a doctor. You should be smarter than that. Have you seen my sister? Oh, the movie theater's been built. I forgot about that. Can you hear me? Emily, can you hear me? Emily is either looking around or dancing. I think it'd be hilarious if she was just in here dancing away without a care in the world. Alright, I think we've gotten everybody we need to on that side, so let's head over here. This is my spot. Okay. You can keep that spot. It is yours. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. Go show him your big strong muscles that you got from eating eggs. Vincent? Where's my prize? Nope, you just made it to a little house with chicken feet, which is kind of funny. Oh, he's gone creepy. He's inside of a maze. My head is spinning. Okay, I think that we didn't talk to Lewis, but other than that, we can't get to Linus. Can't get to the wizard. Didn't see Sandy or the dwarf. I didn't see Krobus. I think we've gotten to everybody. Give us our prize. A ticket. Alright, Lewis. Once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. We dared, we ventured, we conquered. Oh, we can actually sit and eat here. What about here? Nope. Alright. As always, whose table should we join? We got Penny, Pam, Gus, and Jesse. We've got Caroline and Jody. We've got Maru, Robin, Demetrius. Willie and Clint. Or the Molners. Hey, welcome back, Z. Oh, no worries, no worries. I wouldn't have known you were gone. I mean, if you want to play with it, we added the new lurk command. It doesn't do anything but play a message, so let's see if it's even working. I'm off feeding the chickens. I was playing with my bot today. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think we have anybody hidden. Let's double check, but I don't think there's any. Oh, there's Krobus, but we can't get to him. I don't think. Yeah, we can't get to Krobus, but he's checking it out. Nancy's tending crops. Yeah, I need to start working on more things for chat interactions. How many did I add? Let me look. I can't remember. Where is the lurk command? There it is, lurk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. 6 of them in there. And then technically there's an unlurk command. It doesn't do anything either but play a message. And that one only has one message. I didn't write it. Like, I'm debating to write it to keep track of which original message you got so that I could make a custom message for when you get back, but I haven't gotten that far, and I don't know if I will. Deep in the mines. All right. I say we have accomplished everything we're going to accomplish. Oh, can we get... it'd be cool if we could get there from here. Go see Krobus, but... we cannot. All right, 12 o'clock. Let's do a little inventory cleanup here, but I think it's in pretty good shape, actually. Oh, nope. We've got regrowth crops we can sell, and coconuts as well. Beautiful. Oh, and fish. Okay, evidently we didn't do a full run here. Let's see. Grapes. Cook up our fish. Reserves. Let's go ahead and sell all that. Get rid of that. Into the fridge with the crabs. Into the delivery there. Bam. So the game is called Stardew Valley. We are playing a modded version, so we've got a bunch of added stuff. In general, the backstory is you inherit a farm in Stardew Valley from your grandpa. And so you move to the valley to get out of the city rat race. And from then on out, you kind of do what you want to do. Falls into the category of cozy games. It's a pixel-based RPG, if you want to look at it that way. So for instance, you've got a farming skill, a mining skill, a foraging skill, a fishing skill, a combat skill. As you use the skills, they go up. You have a crafting component, right? You can make stuff, you can plant crops, you can build buildings. It's kind of like you build out your farm. Now this farm is a custom map. This isn't one of the stock maps, but we've got all this is farmland. We've got chickens and cows and things over here. You can fish in the river. We got more crops down here. We've got minables down here. But yeah, that's the too long didn't read version. It's an older game. It's 10 years old, but it's still very popular. It usually ranks in the top 20 to 30 in like concurrent plays per day on Steam. Still a lot of people that play it. And then, like I said, the modding community is huge. Right now on Nexus, let's see what's available on Nexus. There are 24,000 mods up on Nexus. Conservatively, I would say half of those are probably outdated, but there's still a lot. It does play on the PC, it plays on the Switch, and it plays on mobile. I've heard that the mobile is a little unstable. It has some issues and some glitches. A lot of people in the chat play on the Switch, so they can tell you what it's like there. I don't play on the Switch. I play on the PC. You cannot mod the game on the Switch. If you want to play modded, you have to play on the PC. I think that's the short version, but if you have other questions, I'm more than happy to answer those. Or we have a lot of veteran players in the chat as well that can give their perspective. All right, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. So at 2 o'clock in the morning, you pass out. So you have to make it to bed before 2 o'clock. That's why we're kind of just in making sure we didn't miss anything mode here. I think we're good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I started playing Stardew mostly every day last October. And I've played every day since, streamed every day. Very cool. Well, enjoy it. Have fun. Like I said, there's no wrong way to play. And feel free to, if you ever have questions, feel free to swing in. We're happy to give advice, talk strategies, things like that. Hey, Morris actually made it home tonight. He doesn't usually make it here. Had a long day today. I'm going to stay up for a bit longer. Are you now? Okay. Well, I'm going to bed. You do what you want. Okay, here we go. So this is a modded skill. This isn't part of the original game. But Pyrotechnician is what we're going to take. Explosion cause chain reactions, double lasting power of coal. Who cares about that? But the explosions are amazing. Chance for gems to appear in triplets. Crystal area produce perfect replicas. I suppose if you didn't want to spend a lot of time in the mines and you just wanted to do the, like, imagine all of my keg sheds with crystallariums in them and purple iridium diamonds in there. That would generate, it would generate more money than we're generating with ancient fruit wine. That's for sure. By a little bit. It wouldn't be drastic, but it'd be some. But we are taking Pyrotechnician, and we're probably going to go to the mines tomorrow. Level 13 combat. That's looking good. Oh, the game is full of Easter eggs. One of my, I don't know, I think it's awesome is, if you ever see the full moon on this page, I think it's always on the 27th. I can't remember for sure. If you click it 11 times, why 11? I don't know. You get the man in the moon. And he's wearing a monocle, as all men in the moon should. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's check in. Oh, I forgot to rave. All right, we have a 40 like rave that I owe you guys, so we'll take a quick break here. When we get back in the morning, we will chicken rave. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. 43. We are 7 away. 7 more likes, and I will gift out 5 1-month free memberships. And they are just randomly assigned. I can't give them to anyone in particular, but they will be gifted. All right, Morris, what do you got going on today? Unlike Pierre, I don't have to be so concerned about winter. Joja Mart has a wide variety of products suitable for every season. Why did you jump up in the air like that? That was weird. Alright, it's a rainy day. Okay, it is Sunday, so it's raining. Greetings from the Calico Desert. Come visit me. Sure, Sandy. Which means we should go ahead and check for any crops, because the Jojamos won't come outside in the rain. So if there's anything to harvest, we have to do it ourselves. Oh, there's a little plot of ancient fruit right there. Let's go ahead and get that. I don't see any more, but just to be hyper superstitious here, how big can we make this? That's ridiculous. All right. That field is free. Looks like we have some cranberries. And then that is it. That is the end of the fall crops. We got nothing left. Tomorrow is winter, and all the fields will go to whatever. We'll have to decide if we're going to do any fiber or powder melon, but probably not. So honestly, at this point, there's not a lot of reason to just not put in any and all ancient fruit that we can get processed, and then our kegs are also going to go silent for the winter. At least until we move on till year 3, if we even move to year 3. Although I guess we do have the capacity, if we wanted to, we could start putting other stuff besides ancient fruit in the kegs. We just usually reserve it for the ancient fruit. Okay, let's see. Collection. See how much we have. Yeah, that's not even enough for a single. Okay, let's go ahead and get this rolling. So those are full. Sheds are not full, I don't think, though. Yeah. All right, let's start cranking some stuff into the sheds here. Shed 2, shed 3. Shed 4, shed 5, shed 6, and shed 7. Alright, everything is in production. We have 0 left. And I'm not going to bother making cranberry wine. Now coffee will continue to harvest because it's in the greenhouse and on the island, which means it is year-round, no seasons on it. All right, let's do our due diligence here. Make sure we get our foraging done. Get any and all foraging XP that we can. Oops. Chop some hay, I guess. Hay-wise, we should be in good shape. Let's double check, but... yeah, we're full. Not a problem. Now, starfruit we can keep growing all winter as well, because we're growing all of our starfruit inside. So it's all greenhoused up. Or in this case, green cave? I don't know how you'd refer to this. Mushrooms. Alright, there's not really enough rocks in here to show off the pyrotechnician. So we'll just let those be. Plus we don't need the XP anymore. I think I just crashed it. Jumped off the tractor and made my tractor mistake. That's on me. I know better. That's right, we hadn't done a whole lot. Not a big deal. We are getting close. 7 more, 43 likes. Maybe we'll get a flurry right here at the end. I'm debating Stardew Expanded. Like, oh, what's the list? There's Stardew Expanded, there's East Scarp, is it Ridgeside? There's something Berry, and there's one more that are all like pretty large content updates. But yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is on my short list. I still think I'm leaning towards a completely vanilla playthrough, almost like a palate cleanser. Like, okay, I'm just going to play vanilla, get back to the basics, and then potentially after that, jump into Stardew Valley Expanded, just so I can appreciate the differences. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided which way I want to go on that. I've been wanting to play Expanded for a while, and not that you guys probably care, but I don't want to go and play it and then play it a second time on stream. I try to save those playthroughs for the live stream, right? So you guys will see me experience it for the first time. I don't know if that has a big deal or if it matters to anybody, but that is my policy. So I don't have any. I've done some testing, like I got some test saves for things like that, but I don't really play unless I'm playing on stream. All right, here we go again. That's jumping in with both feet for sure. If you've done zero modding and you go all the way into Stardew Expanded, yeah, that's a pretty major one. Like Pierre, I don't have to. Okay, let's see if he does the expression again. Nope. I don't know what he did. That was weird. Oh, I owe you guys a rave. I owe you guys. That's why it crashed. Because we didn't rave. Now we know the true reason. Alright, everybody. Let's work out. What emojis do you guys have? Let's get some chickens going. What about some blue chickens and some gold chickens? And some animal crackers. We're not quite ready for Abigail yet. Alright, let's get Emily going. Let's go full chicken. Alright, here comes the bird squawk. You ready? Nancy's getting colorful. Oh, I like that. Is that a happy octopus? That works for me. Oh, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? We go back to some bluegrass. Let's get some bluegrass going. I don't know if a dagger is bluegrass or not. I like him for the bluegrass. All right, you guys know what time it is. Turn it up. Oh, Nancy's getting the thrive in. Oh, that's got to be my favorite song in the whole game. I love that song. Something about it. That one hits good. Thrive Alive, you know it. It's fun. We like to have fun. All right. Well, so now we know why the game crashed. Because it was not fed a rave. And it was wanting of a rave. All right, which means I do need to... Okay, I think we only had this little section here that we had to deal with for... Oh, I got a crappy coconut. Sell that. Let's see. Take the axe, take that. Alright. I think it was just those two spots, so we're good to go. Tractor, 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 tractor. We're moving slow, and I couldn't figure out why, because we did not eat our healthy breakfast of crab cakes and Joja coffee. Part of a healthy breakfast. Maybe not, but we're still going to eat it because it makes us faster. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, let's see. I don't think we have coffee today. We do not. No ancient fruit, but we will check for our forage. That is still a skill we're trying to gain. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Ooh, okay. We're going to play with Pyrotechnician in here. In here where we crashed last time, but I promise I'll be more careful this time. Alright, so the way Pyrotechnician works... Let's just get ourselves a cherry bomb here. And what we're going to do is, I think we'll set it off right here. Are you guys ready? Oh! Got most of it. Anyway, so what it does is... I think it's 2 squares. So like if you've got something here, it can jump 2 squares or something like that to chain reaction blow up the other rocks. When we get to Skull Cavern, you'll see it in full action. Okay. Everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and do a little inventory organization here, and then we will get our ancient fruit processing again. Alright, did I accidentally stack anything else in there? Don't believe so. Sell cranberries. Store our stuff. Crush our geodes. Cook our fish. All our work is done, done, done. Alright. Whoa, you guys go back in there. That stuff can come out. Alright, well the Junimos are done for the year. Because they don't come out in the wintertime. Alright. Filled our inventory up yet again. Do a little clean out here. Junk, no. Geodes, no. Grapes, nope. Fish, yes. Preserves, no. Kegs, no. Cheese and mayo, yes and yes, please. Cloth, done. Fridge. Alright, let's go get our rest of our ancient fruit. Or do we have it all? I think we got it all. Alright, let's get this processing. Alright, shed 1. Bam. Shed 2. Bam. Shed 3. Bam. Shed 4. Shed 5. Shed 6. Shed 7. And we are done. Okay, let's see. Let's check our skills. See what we want to work on today. We could do some fishing, but I'm kind of thinking combat. At least enough to go play around with Pyrotechnician. Because it'll be interesting to see if it does anything. I think it does do some damage to the monsters in there. So, all right, let's get our musk. I don't think there's anything else we need to deal with today, is there? Don't think so. All right, are you guys ready for a wild ride? We musk up, and we're good to go. Now, this is going to be different with the... Alright, well, you can see the difference, hopefully. One napalm ring, and we took out the whole floor. So collecting stuff becomes really easy. 13 levels, that's nice. Now this one's pretty sparsely populated, so... You can still see the little mini chain reactions kicking off. Ooh, the bat is elusive. Yeah, dodge that. Okay, this should be pretty good. We'll try to do this with the... So theoretically, if I get a good shot in here... Yeah, the floor was okay. You can get some really wild chain reactions going with it. It all depends on how the rocks line up, right? Like these are just spread out just enough that it's not picking them up. This might be all right. Not quite. Yeah, that was okay. The tighter the rocks are packed in, the more of an impact it has. This might be all right. Yeah, not too bad. But it now makes this slingshot very effective. Like it turns the slingshot almost into a mega bomb shooter at this point. We want monsters though. That's what we're trying to do. Now the napalm ring will also trigger it, which is kind of nice. Any explosion actually will trigger it. So that's pyrotechnician. That's what it does. I find it funny, it's at the end of the prestige of mining, and it essentially turns mining into a skill you don't need anymore. In a weird way, right? Like... Ooh. Oh, something's hammering my hard drive right now. Wonder if I have a program in the background updating or something. That was weird. That was a decent one right there. There we go. Now we got some monsters. Yeah, it's arguably overpowered, but this is pretty far into the end game. So at this point, you've probably done just about everything you're going to do in the game anyway. Oh, can I not hit him? I don't think I can hit him. So it's not horrible. That one chain reacted on the bat. So as the bat was flying away, it explodes onto itself, knocks itself back, takes damage, re-explodes, knocks itself back, re-explodes. So it just kind of chain reactions itself right off the screen. Which I find pretty funny. Bats feel like they're moving faster. I don't know, this might just be me. Anyway, let's see where we're at. Did we level? Where were we at before? No, I think we're still at 3. I can't remember. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we're at 9:20. Let's go ahead and pop out. We'll store some stuff and get some fishing. That was what was promised in the thumbnail. So it's probably what we should end on. A lot of curiosity lures for some reason. Alright, nope. There we go. 387. Couple of cork bobbers. Get our bait. Alright, I say we hit the ocean. Because we can get eels with the rain. Probably should have come down here quicker. Eels in the rain will be good XP for us. We might have been able to level today with eels. It'd been close. We have a long ways to go. But if we fished all day... Well, that didn't take long, did it? I don't know if I can get to that. Yeah, I can't get to that bubble spot. It's in a horrible spot. Yeah, 101. Keep those eels a-coming. I see 45. 5 more likes. Can you guys muster 5 more likes for 5 free subscriptions? I'm sorry, memberships. Wrong word. You have half a day in our preview stream to pull it off. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. I have faith in you, though. I see 46. 4 likes. Yeah, there was something. Sorry, I missed your message, Nancy. Yeah, there was definitely something. Like the hard drive was just getting hammered. So something updated itself. I got a lot of background stuff running on this machine that I could potentially shut off, but I just usually don't. Like a lot of my creative suite for Adobe is still running. Epic is running. Not to mention all the other streaming stuff. So. But it got through it pretty quick, so whatever it was a little funky. I think I've picked up a couple odds and ends little updates for the stream that have made the stream easier. Some software updates, some hardware. Like I got a new keyboard and mouse a couple weeks back. But I'm longing for the day that the stream can pay for a new computer. That's its new job. That's what it has to do. We'll see if it ever happens. I don't know. But that's the hope. If it can just keep me in hardware upgrades, then everybody's happy. Or I'm happy. Guess maybe not everybody. I didn't catch that movement. Caught me unaware. Sneaky little eel. Dinner is made. I didn't see the rest of it though. Hold on. The fishing minigame is not conducive to chatting. Ah, okay. Are you willing to share what the gourmet food of the evening is going to be? Ouch, I bounced that one hard off the ceiling there. Are you going to make us all jealous? Whoops. Held on to that one. Oh, Asian barbecue pork noodle soup. Yeah, I am jealous. That sounds good. You made my mouth water. That sounds really good. I love anything barbecue. Of all different types. There's a place here in town called Mongolian Barbecue, where I'm sure this format exists in other places as well, but the general idea is you get in line, you pay your fee, they hand you a bowl, and you basically just walk down a salad bar of food and cram as much stuff into and onto the bowl as you can. When you get to the end, then they pour your bowl out on the big metal grills and they cook up your food and put it back in a bowl and hand it back to you. Oh, it's so good. Good stuff. Yeah, and so they've got, you know, all kinds of different meat, vegetables, noodles, and stuff like that. And then you get down to the end, and there's probably, I don't know, 12 to 20 different sauces. But they're all like base sauces. And so up on the board, then they have like, well, if you want X type of sauce, put in 3 ladles of this, 2 ladles of that, and 1 ladle of that. And you can make different combinations. Oh, it's so good. I don't know if I think I've had yams. I don't care for the overly sweet, like candied yams, like the ones you get at Christmas and stuff. So I don't think I would go for that, but the yam itself, I don't think I have a problem with. I do love sweet potatoes. Sweet potato fries are really good. How you doing, Handball? Welcome to the stream. We are 4 likes away from gifting out 5 free memberships. Just saying, if anybody wants to smash that like button. We are within striking distance. Although the day is running short. It's 10:40 on Sunday. Alright, we're going after the chest. Yeah, family recipes are always the way to go. Because you grow up on that kind of food too. And it becomes nostalgia. It becomes memory, right? Food is a great memory inducer. Smell is really, really good for recreating memories. So. Yeah, I think it would vastly depend on how it's prepared. Some people go a little overboard on the candy part of it, let's say. Are you a Stardew player? How did you find us? Did YouTube just send us your way? YouTube does that a lot. Sure. Yeah, handball. I'm always just curious at how people stumble upon the channel or stumble upon the stream. Oh, very cool. Well, I hosed that one up. Yeah, I really enjoy the game. I think we could have leveled today. I think... Actually, we're going into winter. We're not going to get a lot of rainy days. We should have fished all day today, but we wanted to blow stuff up. You can't not blow stuff up. So. On this one, we have set up... We're on a custom map, a custom farm map that is huge. So we have a ton of crops. So we planted at the beginning of spring, we planted 2,000, right around 2,500 ancient fruit plants. And we've converted all of them into wine. Oh, look at that, a starter up tea. We don't even need it now. We've also been running about 800 starfruit plants all season. Or all year, and about 800 other crops. So, what is that? 800, 1,600, 35, 4,100 crops we've been running all year long. Plus, we've got coffee in the greenhouse, coffee on the island. So yeah, we're just a conglomerate. We're a Joja, go Joja. Joja affiliated farm that is a corporate monstrosity of automation. I'm also playing modded. I'm not playing vanilla, which definitely has an impact on such things. Oh, that's going to help. 28. It's not going to be enough to level us, but it's always fun to get free XP. 300. It's actually pretty good. 28.6 though, we're not going to make it to 30,000, so let's go ahead and get home before we pass out. Let me look. A lot. Not as many as some, more than others. But I'll check. Let me check my Steam page here. I'm at 1,430.9 according to Steam. I would guess that doesn't count tonight's, but so 1430. What's crazy is I started playing Stardew last October, so October 2024. October 24, I had like 1.9 hours in the game. I bought it in like 2019 and played it like once and then never came back to it. And so I've streamed pretty much every day Stardew since October. It's become our main game. So all those hours have come in the last November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, last 10 months. Something like that. No, as far as sheer number of hours, Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, I have got an insane number of hours in. I don't know the exact number. I'll give you an estimate. Let's see. 1.75. 24. Probably around 15,000 hours in the Old Republic, somewhere in that vicinity. It's a crazy amount. It's right around, it's about a year and 9 months of game time I've got in the Old Republic. Although I don't play it hardly at all anymore. Yeah. Now I've been playing, that's a game I've been playing for 14 years. So, but still, even at 14 years, that's a lot of game time. Don't put anything in there. Okay, let's get rares. Where's our rares chest? Let's get that going. Let's put that in. Sea jellies. MMO wise though, like I played Ultima Online for 5 years. I played Star Wars Galaxies for 5 years. We stream every night. Every night from 8 o'clock till whenever we get the week done. Usually sometime between 1 and 2 Pacific time. We technically have only missed, like I've streamed every night since October. In November, I did a 25-hour marathon stream. So technically, I combined Friday, Saturday, and Sunday into one big giant stream. So I didn't do 3 separate streams. But other than that, yeah, we've streamed every day since October. We are committed. All right, just throw crap on the floor. Onto the floor with you. There we go. All right, what are we gonna cook? Cook that. Cook the eels. I think we cooked the eels. Let's look. Fish. How many eels do we have? Yeah, we have 5 eels. We could keep... Nope, don't need to keep that guy. Yeah, everything else we can cook. Alright, let's see. Cook it. Let's sell some stuff. That'll help. Help us pick up all the crap we threw on the floor. We can... No, don't sell that. Sell that. Sell it. Sell that. Sell that. That can get sold. That can get sold. There we go. We cleaned up the floor now. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that one. Alright, now we can cook up some eels. Cook up some albacore, sardines, snappers. Cook all the fish. Yeah, we sucked Nancy in. We played the Old Republic together a couple of times, yeah. Absolutely, Handball. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, not a cult is a slogan around here. We've converted a few people. Yeah, I unfortunately... It still hurts a little bit. I love the Old Republic. I really do. It is ranked in probably my top 5 favorite games of all time. Unfortunately, there's only so many hours in the day. And if I'm going to stream, I have to stream something that has enough popularity to grow the channel. And unfortunately, the Old Republic is not that. All my successes come post Old Republic. And that hurts a little bit, right? Like, I miss playing the game. I really do. But I think the channel's more important. So I have chosen the channel and Stardew over Old Republic. Still at 46. I don't know if we're going to make it, kids. Okay. I think we got everything. Let's go through our collections. This will be the last that they do anything. These will still do stuff. Oh, we can cook some more fish, I guess. Alright. Those are all done. There we go. All right, production wise. Kegs. Reserves, fish smokers. We're getting quite a few raisins. Okay, we're good there. Let's go ahead and sell the coffee. All right, everything else is just storage. Not that we couldn't sell some of it, but we don't need to. Yeah, Solsterisa and Volk are my go-tos. And even, I mean, as long as Swoterista's been at it, even her channel's not gigantic. It does quite well. But yeah, it's... you almost have to... So here was my original plan. When I was streaming the Old Republic, I had accepted the fact that Old Republic was only going to get me so far. And I didn't have a problem with that. Like, it's like, okay. But what I was hoping... Does she spend more time on Twitch? That makes sense. What I was hoping is I could establish a big enough Star Wars base that whenever the next Star Wars MMO came out, you know, and that's probably 4, 5, 6, 10 years, who knows. Whenever that came out, I would get in on the ground floor. That was kind of my original plan when I started gaming. My original plan for the channel was to be a development channel where I talked about game development all the time. And I could never get that to really... It's a big enough topic, but it's one of those things that if you do something all day for a living, then to come home and do it all night, I just don't think my heart was in it. And so, you know, I started and stopped a few different times. Yeah, I still do the drops. I still do the Twitch drops. You know, again, I still try to stay engaged. My subscription is paid up until March of 2026. So I'm like, I'm not going to leave it, but it's, yeah, I don't play near as much. So that was my original plan. When I started gaming, but now it's like, this is growing. I might try some other games here and there, but the same kind of thing could apply. I watched the live stream, but I don't recall a big thing for subs. I know they're doing something different with like, flashpoints, like the master mode flashpoints where you don't have to watch the cutscenes or thing anymore. But I don't remember the thing they're doing for subs. Or if it wasn't in the live stream, then I might not have seen it. Like I said, I don't pay a lot of attention. But it's interesting because now I'm playing Stardew. Theoretically, I could apply the same thing. If I can grow the Stardew channel to a medium size, if and when Haunted Chocolatier comes out, I might be set to really take off, so. Oh, really? That's interesting. You wouldn't think it would matter. Like, if I'm paying you monthly, it's up to me if I want to log in. I still, for the most part, log in every day. Usually right after I stream, I'll go grab a snack. I'll log into the Old Republic. I will log into 2 or 3 characters, set up my GTN auctions, and still kind of maintain that. And then I log back out. So I still log in most every day, but I'm probably not in game more than about 15 minutes a day these days. Just enough to stay attached, but not really play. So that's kind of my plan, is like, if I start playing some of these games and I can start to roll that audience into, like I said, hopefully when Haunted Chocolatier comes out and everybody's looking for content, that could be a nice stepping stone. So, holy cow. So you haven't been playing at all. Yeah, I still log in every day. Well, most every day. There are definitely some nights I don't, but I probably log in 5 out of 7 days a week, pretty regularly. All right, let's see, 46. Well, we still have a little bit of time. We still have to do our preview, so we'll see. There's still an off chance we could make 50. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Just checking out potential other streams. We rated Sneaky Kilo, I think, one time. He's playing tonight, playing some Stardew. Looks like he's watering stuff in his greenhouse. All right, that's a possible raid target. Got Larry streaming. What's he playing? Animal Crossing. I see Cozy Cow. She's scheduled for half an hour ago, but it doesn't look like she's gone. Nope, wait, nope, there it is. She's playing Dinkum. Okay. Has she hit her 500 yet? 445. She's working on getting her 500 subs. We rated Cozy Cow, I think, last night, right? Sneaky Kylo might be our target. We've rated him before. Yeah, I think I can see the stream that we rated. It's funny. I'm going through his history. It's like 12 views, 25 views, 35 views, 47 views, 54 views, 1.1 thousand views, 122, 212, 5, 82, 229. That's a pretty good one. He's got 5 watching right now. I think that 1.1 thousand is the one we rated him on. How long has he been playing? See if he's going to keep going. Hey, he's only an hour in. Okay, that's a potential raid target. So it'll be Cozy Cow or Sneaky Kilo. One of those two. If Z would have played later, we could have raided her, but I don't know if she wants that kind of pressure. I don't know if I'd want that on my first stream. That'd be crazy. I know the first time we hit 1,000 was almost overwhelming. Yeah, Nancy, I've got about 3 characters I've logged in. I've got most of my characters that I used to log in daily. I haven't logged into since like February. I was checking the other day and it was pretty bad. Oh, speed boost. You built a snowman? It better be out there. If I don't see a snowman, I don't see a snowman. All right, let's check out what a horribly... I might just leave this way all season. We'll just leave the dead crops there. All right. It is a winter wonderland. And it's Krobus's birthday. All right. Let's see. What did we do? We have built a couple more sheds. We're down to 2 more sheds, which we probably don't need, but I want to make it symmetrical, so we will go ahead and finish those up. Fishing and foraging. We did quite well, actually, today. I'm pretty sure these were both at 0, and they're both over halfway to would be level 1 to level 3. So we actually, that's good progress. Keep in mind that the prestige here, each one of these boxes is 5,000 XP. It's not like the original where it's like really little here. It's an even grind. So we are 20 to 30% through the profession. So we're in pretty good shape there. Yeah, every time I listened in, she was doing really well. Yeah, Cozy Cow is she's fun. She's fun to listen to. We could rate her as well. She's more like the other person's just somebody we rated randomly. He hasn't really joined into our community, so I'd be happy to rate Cozy Cow as well. Okay, let's see. So fishing and foraging. Biome balance, we finished that one up. We added lightning rods to the farm. We got George's friendship up on his birthday. We built a desert tree farm. We haven't checked in on that. Let's go see what that looks like. Yeah, I've been where she's at, that when you're close to a, like the 500 subs. Holy cow, this thing took off. Okay. I'm curious. Let's just do a test here. We have 27,611. Let's just rip this thing down. This isn't going to save, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna admit, not as good as I was hoping. What would we say, 27.6? So we made 2,000. It's 2,000 XP. I mean, we'll take it, but we'll definitely level, because if we do our stumps and stuff. But yeah, that was not as much as I had hoped, honestly. But it's still 2,000 XP. Beggars can't be choosers, so they say. I was hoping for at least a level. I didn't do the math on that, but... Welcome back! Just got Stardew Valley? So you've not played Stardew before? What were you playing on your stream tonight? I really, honestly, I was in and out so fast I didn't really pay attention. Okay, let's see. Other things. We built the movie theater. We haven't gone to look at it yet. No, excuse me. Finished the museum. We did not do. We'll add that to the next stream. Krobus. Birthday. We'll add that to the next stream. And what was the third thing? Got the friendship, the museum. Oh, the fishing. Catch the glacier fish. Those three things will complete 3 different things of perfection. I actually think that's going to be the thumbnail. Like something about perfection, museum, Krobus, museum, friendship, and fishing collections. Probably something like that. That's right. Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, very cool. Yeah, have fun with it. And also we have a saying, there's no wrong way to play Stardew. Just go in and play the way you want to play and have fun with it. And yeah, you'll be good. Oh, on the plus side, we did get we got the book, so we should be able to count that. So now will we level? Nope, still didn't level. Okay, let's see. So we've got 2 more sheds for Robin to build. We did reinstall the tractor mod. That didn't help anything. Yeah, we got all those. That's fine. So finish the museum, Krobus's birthday, catch the glacier fish. And then at that point, let's look at the calendar. I think that might be this week. This week we might reserve for... Let's see, what else do we need? So we need to prep for shipping everything. We need to prep for the crafting recipes and the cooking recipes. Prep for crafting, prep for cooking, Ship everything. And really, that's kind of, that'll be it. That'll be perfection for us. We'll get the 2 star drops in the next stream. Maybe that should be the thing. Finishing star drops by finishing the museum, finishing the fishing, and then 100% in friends. Something like that. I'll have to play around with the thumbnail a little bit. All right, let's take a look at what we've got going on for missions. Nothing there. Quest board. Nope. Wrong one. Special orders board. All right, we'll probably do biome balance again. We need the fishing XP, so might as well get a reward while we do it. And I don't want to grow 100 taro roots. We could, but I just don't want to do it. Let's see. 4 prismatic stones, or yeah, we can do that one. 1 run in the cavern with the pyrotechnics. We'll knock that out easy. Easy, easy. Okay, so I do think, yeah, we've got all star drops, museum collection, fishing collection, all friendship. Those are probably the, I think that'll be the 4 themes for the next stream. Really, the star drops are just going to happen, but that'll make a good title because people would be searching for star drop stuff. So museum collection, fishing collection, finishing up the friendship. And we'll always do all the other stuff. We'll fish, we'll forage, we'll go to the mines. Not a lot of farming to do. We'll continue to harvest coffee. All the stuff that we normally do, we'll keep doing. All right, let's do our traditional ride about the valley here. Let's go make sure we didn't miss anything. Let's check to make sure. Is Cozy Cow still streaming? Let's pop her stream up here real quick. Yeah, she's only been going 45 minutes, so I think we'll raid Cozy Cow. Like I said, she's kind of feels like part of the community. Alright. Oops, get back on your tractor. So I think we are potentially... I'm going to say perfection by the end of the week. If I pushed hard, we could potentially have it tomorrow. Honestly. We just have to craft a bunch of stuff. We've got all the hard stuff done. How is the volume on the tractor for you guys? Is it too loud or is it about right? In my headphones it feels loud, but what you guys hear isn't the same thing that I hear, so. Especially when we drive it around this much. Seems a little loud. Fine, okay, cool. Yeah, the mix in my headphones isn't the same. It's close, but it's not 100% the same as what goes out on YouTube. You can't even hear it? As long as you can hear me. Oh, what do we have for Pelican Beach, Star Drops? So yeah, we need to knock those things out as well. Kent. All right. Well, I think the only other thing that I can think of here is, you know, we'll continue to do foraging. I would guess if we can get 2.5... Yeah, if we can get 2.5 levels-ish per stream, we could have these all mastered by the end of the week. So I think, yeah, end of the week. Let's see, what do we got? This would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I think end of year 2, end of the week might be it for this stream. I don't know. Or for this save. Squidfest. I think that's going to be our long goal. End of year 2. Everything is prestige to 20. You know, we gotta get these 3 to prestige to 20. We'll hit perfection. And then we'll decide what we want to do with the save after that. I mean, I'm not going to delete it. I'll keep it, but we might move on to something else. All right. Let's go ahead and let me set up the raid target. See what you guys think. Should we go to Cozy Cow Gaming? Does that sound like a good raid target? Edit. No, YouTube. Don't try to do stuff for me. There we go. Maybe I need to start playing Dinkum like everybody else. Seems to be popular amongst our core group of people. Dinkum and Animal Crossing. That seems to be the trio, along with Stardew. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. There we go. Get all that set up. Thank you for being part of our gaming community. We do appreciate it a ton. Let's do a final check. I don't think we got to 46. Almost made it. All right. Absolutely, Kitty. Thank you for hanging out. We do appreciate it. Z, congratulations again. Everybody give Z a big old round of applause. I'll give you the blue chicken for your first stream tonight. I'll get the VOD watched in the next day or two. And then again, feel free to ask any questions. We do like to help each other out where we can. So congratulations to you, though. That's a big one. To get that first one in, it makes the second one easier. And like I said, I've probably listened to a grand total of about 5 minutes of it so far. And you seemed natural. It seemed the flow was really good. So congratulations to you for sure. All right. On that note, we do believe that gaming communities are a positive influence. We all try to help each other out. So thank you for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. I'll see you guys all over on Cozy Cow's channel. Hold on. Let's type in the... Actually, I think I told her she can call me Decon. So let's just go Decon raid this time. There you go. She should know it's me. Oh crap, I messed that up. Hold on, now I have to fix something. I tried to copy and paste things that I shouldn't have copied and pasted. They just don't work. There we go. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, everybody. I will see you over on Cozy Cow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Take care, everybody. See ya.